From where I guess we didn't close out of the, or was not, we were not able, or I was not able to close out correctly with the show yesterday because of, I guess, internet issues. It was telling me I had been live for 24 hours. So, just so it doesn't create some weird, wonky thing with the video or replay or something like that, I'll start this one over. Okay. Now, technology. It's a pain in the you know what sometimes. Alright, and I can't get anything going on my computer. This isn't good either. So, I am having some technical difficulties. So, just give me a moment and get things up and going here. Hopefully. What is wrong with technology today? Or is it just me because I'm impatient? Hey, Lenore. I don't know. I do not know. Hey, thank you for coming in. I don't know what's going on. It's funny. So like yesterday at the end of the show, I couldn't close out. But it did finally give me my video for yesterday. But then when I logged in to start today's show, it was saying that I had been live for over 24 hours. And I was like, well, that's not good. Everyone is going through that. Yeah, yeah. Well, and so now I'm trying to get things going up on my computer so I can see the chat. Because I can't get my computer to work. It's like I don't know. It's freezing. It's freezing up on me. Um, so I'm gonna try to restart this thing and see if it'll work after I restart. Maybe I just need to restart it. Alright, so I'm gonna restart the computer and get that thing going. I tell you, I guess I don't know. It's one of those days, I reckon. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. It is Sunday. We had storms come through this morning and I slept through them. But we got more storms supposedly this afternoon. So, hey Tammy. Yes, we were blaming it on the storms. Yes. My technology has had wind damage. I better not say that too laughingly because we're supposed to have more storms later this afternoon. We do have a lot of wind. So we slept with the window open last night, and we really actually slept through the storm that came through this morning, except that the last part of it got really windy, and so the wind coming through the window for whatever reason, like bypassed the, it wasn't really windy in the bedroom, like it didn't knock anything over. But I guess the way that the air went, it went to the bathroom and started opening and closing uh, the cabinets. So that's what woke us up. But not the storm, just the wind. So I apologize, guys. Give me just a little bit. I'm trying to get my chat going, or get my computer going so I can. Uh, anyway, I might have to just run it and get somebody to put things in chat for me. Hey, Jenny! Hello, welcome in! Oh, you're here. Thank you for coming in. So, guys, those of you that have channels, please post your links And definitely catch Dandy's channel. She has amazing things, amazing stuff, and one of my favorite places to shop too. So please share the channel. Um, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my computer going so I can see chat. Right now, it's not staying. Thank you, Lenore. Um, so I'm trying. I can see chat as it goes, but then it then goes away. Got a little too quickly. But maybe I can keep up with it while my computer does its thing. So all kinds of fun things. I usually try to stay with I usually try to bring up vintage and all kinds of other stuff, vintage and modern costume stuff on Saturdays. But I've got a lot of sterling silver and stuff too. So, whatever you guys, if there's anything that y'all want to see, just let me know. I'm gonna try to keep up with chat on the phone, but that's a little hard. Once my computer gets going, it'll be a lot better. But if Tammy, Lenore, if y'all are able to, if nothing else, just type in the price for starting bids or buy it nows on what I show. Because unfortunately, right now I don't have a way to type anything in chat. So go figure. But thank you guys so much for being here. If I miss you guys coming in, I do apologize. It's just because I can't keep up with chat. It shows me just a handful at a time, and then it goes away. Um, so if it goes too quick, I can't catch anything. So anyway, it's just that day. Um, It was still going, but no one. Yeah, it's last night for whatever reason. I guess right around 7 o'clock, which it was time for it to be over with anyway. But um, oh no, wait, you mean the other sale for today? Yeah, that one was still. I had to close out of that one because it said that my sale was going on for over 24 hours, and it was the way it was cut down or cut off last night. So I apologize. I had to start a new one because I didn't know if something crazy would happen with the video for 24 hours. So, I thank you so much for being here, Jenny. I appreciate you coming in. Um, and Laura and everyone, thank you guys so much for being here. Yes, do y'all stay safe with all the weather and tornadoes and stuff. We're still supposed to have some bad weather this afternoon, but anyway, yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy with the with YouTube and closing out, and at least I did get a live video posted. That was for the right time frame and not 24 hours. But it was like I said, it was weird when I cut on this morning. It said I've been live for 24 hours. So let's not do that. Anyway, so first thing in my little bag is this cute little fish brooch. This one is Liz Claiborne gold tone enamel. It is in working order. I do check my brooches, so it's in great working order. And you've got the little LC down here for Liz Claiborne. And let's get out the magnifying glass. So this one is gonna be about now. Oh yay! That's fun. Oh, we love clothes shopping, or my daughter does. Well, y'all have a great time. Thank you for coming in. So cute little brooch. This one is gonna be so Liz Claiborne fish brooch enamel gold tone. Good to see you. Yes, definitely. Have a fun time. So this one is gonna be a bite now of 5. If anybody's interested on this little guy. So cute little fish. There we go. Cute little fishy. So bite now. Yep, bite now 5 on this little guy. Thank you, Lenore. Okay. So he is there if anybody is interested on that one. The next thing I had up, I had this up yesterday, but I thought this was really neat. And um, anyway, so this one I guess is Gwen Stefani. It is a Silvertone bracelet. So it's kind of like a half bangle, I guess, half with the chain link. So this one I think came down comfortably about maybe 7.5, but let me double check. Yeah, so it comes down comfortably 7.5 on the mandrel. But it also has this chain, so it could probably go a little bit long or a little bit larger, but I think it's comfortable the way it sits right around a 7.5. But cute little bracelet. This one's got the rhinestones, and they're all accounted for. And then just like little gold tone flowers. But neat little bracelet. And then right here is where it is. Signs. Hey, Colette, welcome in. So this one, so there's where it's signed Gwen. Took me a little bit to figure out it was Gwen, and then I guess it is Gwen Stefani. But fun little. We have visitors. Give me 1 second, guys. Buy it now 5 on this one if there's any interest. So I'll go ahead and throw out the buy it now. But buy it now 5 on this. All right, thank you guys. Sorry about that. All right, so 5 on the Gwen bracelet. Um, let's see here. Got all kinds of different things. This next one, this is a cute little bracelet. This is a hey. Mm-hmm. Right here's my video. You want to see real quickly? Sorry, it's kind of a mess. But so right here's my video, and I'm talking to everybody. I need to get it going on my computer. But this is where I show jewelry.
So you doing how much it costs?
Yeah. Well, it's yeah. I'll either put it up with a price with a buy it now, or I will put it up with a starting bid so people can bid on it.
Could you bring some of her toys outside?
Sure.
Skylar.
Sorry, guys. So cute little charm bracelet. This one is a Western style. Now, this is not sterling silver. This is just silver tone. But really cute little charm bracelet. And it's got your cowboy boot and your covered wagon, a sheriff badge, a horse and guy like rodeo style, cowboy hat. So cute little bracelet. And let's see what this one measures. So on the mandrel, it comes to right at 6 3/4. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna do a buy it now of this one. for $7 if there's any interest on this cute little Western style. Get Tater upstairs. That's fine, but get Tater upstairs, please. Just you don't want Tater, stop jumping. Okay. Sorry guys, this is Bite Now for $7, Western style silver charm bracelet. Really, really cute little charm bracelet. No, I don't. No, not upstairs, please. Alright. So if there's any interest in that one, fun little charm bracelet.
She got her own lip gloss. Right here. You can bring some with
I know.
Yeah, can I bring my dragons? I love dragons. Yay! I found one. Yeah, have you watched How to Train Your Dragon? You watched How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. Girl, I got
Alright, so let's see what else we've got.
I love that baby and sugar. You got your own lip gloss. I got a bunch upstairs in my room. Can she come upstairs to me?
No.
Wow.
Please. Alright, I'm sorry. I am sorry, guys. Yeah, I got you. All right, I don't remember. Yes, I do remember. All right, so this is 18 inches. 18 inches necklace, and you've got all kinds of different. So you got a Jasper, Thunderbird. You got some tiger eyes, some quartz, some wooden beads. What looks like maybe some hematite beads. And then of course you've got a toggle clasp. This one, this is not sterling. Thank you guys. I'm trying. It just kind of threw me for a little bit of a loop. Hey, Cheryl.
How do you know what they're saying?
Because there's a chat. It's like a chat room. Well, not really. It's a YouTube video, but where you can see the chat, and so then they chat, and we communicate that way. They can hear me, and I can see them chat. So anyway, Thunderbird necklace, and you got cute little wooden beads that have some kind of like neat motif on them. And then like I said, it's non-sterling toggle clasp. This one I had a starting bid of 20 on. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start bid of 16 if anybody's interested in this one. And this is a really neat Thunderbird, and it's got the carvings in it on the wing and the tail, and then you can see it's got the beak, and of course there's the wings. It's in really great condition. Like, there's no chips on this one. Really beautiful little Thunderbird. So 16, starting bid 16 on this one, if anybody's interested on the Thunderbird. Awesome. Will, Cheryl, and Aqua Lover. I see Cheryl first. There you go. Thank you, Aqua Lover. So we've got an auction. So 18, looking at Aqua Lovers at 18, looking at 19 or above, for yep. And then so Cheryl's in at 20. And then looking at 21 or above. Okay, 22. Okay, you guys just run with it. All right, thank you guys. Okay, all right, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is out to Christina. So we will call it down. I can't see the price again. Let me see. Live chat. Now we'll get. Okay, so 22. So we're at 22. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Christina. And thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. So Thunderbird. All right. Awesome. I know, I do too. And it's a really, really beautiful one. It's in really good condition. So I'll make sure to wrap that one up really good too. All right. So the next necklace that I had in that bag, this one looks like it's a lot of, it looks like it's glass beads made to look like banded agate. But I say that, no, that looks like banded agate. So this is banded agate then. It's just the beads are so pretty. Okay. So you've got banded agate, beautiful banded agate. So yeah, those are actual agate stones. And then you've got these like little crystals in between. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of either red agate or carnelian. Um, and the lighting could really be better. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one, I had a starting bid of 24 on this one. Let's do a starting bid of 20. And this one is 18 inches, and it does have a 3-inch extension. And this is non-sterling silver, I think. I don't think this is sterling. But really beautiful necklace. So agate and carnelian necklace starting bid at 20. Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. That's a really, really pretty. It's a really beautiful stone, and you got some really pretty, like inclusions in that. If you can kind of see, might be a little bit of a glare. But you got some beautiful swirls, in this stone. Beautiful agate. Really is a beautiful piece. Sorry, I guess I need to. I can't see if the lighting is decent or not. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right, so let me do this. All right, so that's the one for the agate and carnelian. All right, so let's see. Let's see what else we have here. This is a cute little sterling silver brooch. And again, and I apologize, this one's kind of all over the place again today too. I wish there was a way I could pin it on my phone so I could see it. But anyway. So this is a sterling silver brooch. It is marked Mexico 925. And it does test for sterling. But cute little brooch. It's a house with the family. So you got, I guess, a mom and pop and 2 kids. Really cute little brooch. Let me see if I can get this. But this one had 18. I'm going to bring this one down and do a start bid of 15 on this one if there's any interest. This is sterling silver. And I've written down the last time I weighed it, it was at 8 grams. And there's where you see Mexico 925. So were they both walk, Sky? Thank you. Lord have mercy, guys. I need some strength today, ladies. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So are y'all done with everything?
Almost.
Okay. Let's She better not have. Hold that thought real quickly.
Come on, Skylar. Bye.
No, 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 no. You didn't. You didn't. She said shiz. She's since Wizard of Oz, and I say shiznit sometimes too, and so she's gotten. She'll say, "Oh shiz." So she didn't quite say the other. It's still probably not the best thing, but anyway, it's all good. It's all good. They're gone to play now. Ladies, I swear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's and that's a true statement. When she goes and she stays with her grandparents or a cousin, it's so quiet around here. It's I don't like the quiet. It's like I like to hear the rustle and bustle, but sometimes it throws me off a little bit when trying to do multiple things. Oh, and her little friend, bless her heart, she was really interested. She's like, "Are you working?" And so she was really interested in the setup and what I was doing. So that was really sweet. She's a sweet little girl. So anyway, that was my fun moment. So anyway, this is there if anybody's interested. Sterling Silver, and again, you guys know me. I'm always open for offers. So if anybody would like to make an offer on that, definitely. I tell you what, I mean, I'll throw it. Let's mark it down. I'm supposed to be marking stuff down anyway. Let's mark this one down. I think I said it was 8 grams. So let's mark it down to $10 if anybody is interested in this one. For $10. It is sterling silver. But anyway, really neat little brooch. If there's any interest, we'll mark that one down to 10. Um, so, any skulls or dragons or elephants? I don't think I have any dragons or no octopi or octopi. I think is um. Oh, you're all good though. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I don't. I do have elephants now. I know I got elephants. Um, live chat. Let me see if I can go back a little bit. Um, oh, well, you're all good. You don't have to do that. I appreciate the thought. But just only if you see something that you like, just let me know, and I can always look for other things too. I have bear. No, I don't. No, I think I've sold all the bear stuff. No, I do have a Native American bear paw. Oh, I need to bring that one out, don't I? But anyway, just you just let me know. But you don't have to do that, Dandy. I appreciate that though. Um, let's see here. I do have bear stuff. Hopefully, I can get to that bear stuff here soon. Um, this is here's a bunch of different things in here if anybody's interested. This is a sterling silver pack. Sorry, I'm just grabbing for stuff that's on top. This is a little child's bracelet. If anyone has a daughter or granddaughter, but this is a really really precious little pearl. And well, hey Jason, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Um Grandsons keep you busy, I bet. I bet. Um Jason, welcome in. Bring the native, the girls love it. Okay. Alright, I will do that here momentarily. I'm sorry again, it's so hard for me to keep up with the chat on the phone. It's driving me nuts. I'm used to my computer. It goes by quick. Okay, so little um, freshwater pearl and sterling silver bracelet. This is size 5 1/4. So for a little girl's wrist, it can go a little bit smaller because you do have the links to where it can go a little bit smaller. But really precious little bracelet. I had 18 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 12 on this one if anybody's interested. And let me get the little magnifying glass. And it's really precious. Yes, thank you. Please, guys, everybody share your channels. And Colette, please share your channel and the time of your next sale. And this is sterling silver, yes. Sterling silver and freshwater pearl bracelet. And look at the clasp. The clasp is really cute with the little heart. And then it's got a sweet little cross right here. Just precious little bracelet. Awesome. Christina is in at 12. All right. Well, have a great weekend, Laura. Thank you so much for coming in. And then definitely, Jason, definitely share yours too. And I know you've got a sale tomorrow and Tuesday. So definitely share that too. Don't I don't want to forget for you guys to share everything. But anyway, very precious little bracelet. So if there's no other interest, we will count this down for Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Christina. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. So the next thing that I've got in this is a 6 3/4 herringbone sterling silver bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful little bracelet. It is marked Italy 925, and it does test sterling silver. Really, really beautiful. It really is in good condition for it to be herringbone because I know a lot of times herringbone will kink. If there is, there may be just a little. Really don't really see a kink. But if there is, it's going to be right close to the clasp here. But really pretty little bracelet. This one I had a starting bid of 24 on. I'm going to bring it down and just do a starting bid of 20 on the herringbone bracelet. So here it is on the mandrel. So it's right there at 6 3/4. Beautiful little sterling bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver herringbone bracelet. There's clasp. What you up to now? Okay. It is hot. There's cold waters in the fridge if you need any water. Okay. So definitely make sure to stay hydrated.
Hi. Hi,
Yes.
everyone. I already saw everybody. Just say hi. Can we say hi?
Yes, y'all can say hi. All right. I bet you can, Lenore. I bet you can. Oh my goodness. I am sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
She got the exact same lunchbox as my book bag.
Yeah, yep. I bet you are. I love you, Lenore. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's maybe this is probably one of the reasons why I don't oh my goodness, it's interesting day. All right, so beautiful herringbone bracelet. Starting bid $20 on this one. Also, always open for offers as well. But that is there if anybody is interested in that. Really pretty, just really simple, elegant bracelet. But yes, it's Skylar. When are y'all going? Okay.
Is she gonna get it? Oh!
Yeah, she takes off like a stampede to go upstairs to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is a precious little now this is sterling silver with vermeil, and the vermeil is kind of worn off just a little bit. But this is a really precious little necklace. It's got a little itsy bitsy cross. It does have, some wear. I guess the vermeil, it is sterling silver, but the vermeil is coming off just a little bit. But it's absolutely precious, and it's got just a little gemstone right in the middle. Almost looks like onyx, but really precious little necklace. And then of course it's on this chain, sterling silver, vermeil, sterling silver necklace. And let me see if I can get an idea of the length on this one. Just a real precious little necklace. Oh my goodness gracious. So it's right at 18 inches. So, I'll just do a starting bid on this one. I know it's got just a little bit of wear to it, but it's absolutely beautiful and precious. So I'm just going to do a starting bid of 12 on this one. If anybody's interested. This is one of those that I definitely say this is perfect to layer with something. And like I said, it does have just a little bit of wear to it. Or yeah, could hear her I guess hear my facial expression. Exactly, yeah. Like could hear what my face looks like. It's anyway. If that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Beautiful little, it's just a precious little necklace. Great for layering, if anybody's interested. Oh no, you're all good. It's oh no, wait a minute. Do you have everything that you need? Where's your walkie-talkie? Where? Which park?
The Playhouse Park.
Okay, the one in the apartment complex.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all be safe, please. Close the door for me, please. Thank you. Let's see if... Oh, Karen. Hey, Karen. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, so let me see if I can get back on track here. Interesting morning. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love them to death. I do. And I love her little friend. And, it's just, I like to concentrate. I like to focus on one thing. Opt out of backup. I don't want to do that right now. I'm trying to get my computer going too. I'm the only one in this house that's computer savvy. All right, this next one. Now, these are just some chains. If anybody's interested in just some sterling silver chains, um, so this one is marked 925 Italy, and this one is got Palio Romeo, Paolo, and then Romeo. But anyway, beautiful box chain. This one is, I think, 20 inches. I think I wrote down 20 inches. Let me double check that one. But if there's any interest in any of the, in any chains, just let me know. Yeah, this one is 20 inches long. But it's a good, thick, box chain. So it's a nice substantial one that'll hold a nice pendant. So this one, I still cannot read my handwriting. Let's just do a starting bid of 20 on this one. If there's any interest. And this is a 20-inch, sterling silver box chain. If there's any interest in this one. Just so happen to be in the bag, so I thought I'd bring it out. Again, great for layering things. The next one I have is a sterling silver 925. Here's my little card on this one. Alright, well, let's just measure it. I think this one's 18 inches. Awesome. Colette is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it is sterling silver. Yes. It is marked 925 Italy, Palio, Romeo, what have you. But it does also test sterling silver. All right. And that was the box chain. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And so then the other sterling silver that I have in this one, this is, I think this one might also be 20 inches. But let me measure it real quickly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. So, and I do apologize about the distraction, guys. Oh, my goodness. So yeah, so this one is also 20 inches, and this one is a rope chain. So we're also, let's see here. All right, so beautiful rope chain, 20 inches. Again, it is 925, marked 925 Italy, and it also tests for sterling. So this one, we're also just going to do a starting bid of 20, if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful sterling silver chain. And so this one's the rope chain. Yep, 20 inches. 22. Oh, Christina, bless your heart. 20. So Christina is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Christina. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Aqua. I'm sorry, Christina. I don't mean to laugh. Oh, but it's That's a me. That's a me thing. 20. I know, right? 220. Which, yeah. I love it. I was like, she's gonna get there. She's gonna get to 20. Oh, you got it. Hey, you got it. All right, so that was fun. Thank you guys. All right. Let's put that in there. And thank you, Christina. And then 24 chain. All right. And there's your little bracelet. Okay. So that's that back. Let's see what else we got. And I apologize, I'm kind of switching back and forth just a little bit, but I've got several different bags here. Just trying to find some other, like, vintage fun things. Anybody interested in any? Yes, definitely. Well, thank you guys. It's been one of those days, hasn't it? Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. My computer is coming back up and it's acting completely crazy. It's like I need to update this and update that. So apparently I had a lot of updates. But that being said, I'm getting ready to... Oh, everything's updated on here. Let me see if I can get my jot form now. Turtle shell, there we go. Alright, copy. And let's get to my live. And so it's still showing one upcoming. Oh, I guess I need to stop that one. Well, I hope nobody goes in that one. I need to stop that one. Well, oops. Nobody goes in that one. You can hear me on echo. Alright. Hey, Gianna, welcome in. Oh, sign into chat? Well, why do I have to sign into chat? I should be signed in. Oh, this is ridiculous. Well, I guess I could at least be giving you guys something to look at while I'm doing this. These are absolutely beautiful. I guess these are CZs. Now, let me test. I'm going to test these real quickly. I got my little thing over here. But then these are little, I guess just black rhinestones. But beautiful pair of sterling silver black rhinestone earrings. These are post earrings. And they are absolutely beautiful. Very dainty, but really, really, really pretty. And I tell you what, let me see if I can do this real quickly. Well, I've got things trying to come up. I don't know if it's going to stay on these well. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Let's see. Alright, so here are the earrings. These are really pretty little pair of earrings. Sterling silver with little black rhinestones. And I guess actually, let me check and see. See if they are glass or... I've never tested these. Okay, so yes, they are glass rhinestones. So, precious little pair of earrings. These are sterling silver. Let me get this out. But really, really beautiful. And they do really catch the light really well. So beautiful little sterling silver and black rhinestone earrings. These are going to be post earrings. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do a starting bid of $8 on these if there's any interest in these. They are very, very pretty. Beautiful little dangle earrings. So $8 starting bid on those if there's any interest. And while that's going, I'm gonna get my computer going back and get things a little bit more organized. So Christina is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. Alright. There is my jot form, and I have a computer again. Yay! Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Thank you so much, Lenora, for catching me. For taking care of all of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, um, yeah, I know, right? All right, so we got all that stuff back. So those of you that are new, um, please do fill out the jot form if I don't already have your information. But we are now back in business. So Aqua, we are going to count those down. If there's any other interest, it's 9 or above. If not, we're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Aqua. Get in my sold. There's my sold. Ha. Sold to Aqua. Alright. Those were 8. Alright, you got it. Thank you. Uh-oh. And now it's gonna... No, I don't even know what I did with that. Oh, yes, I do. Guys, give me just 1 minute. Okay. Breathe. Mama, breathe. Alright. Awesome. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful earrings. So let's see. There's one other set in that. Let's see if these... Okay, so these are also glass. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. These have the open backs. And these are also sterling silver. But these are also absolutely beautiful too. So these have open backs. I'll tell you what, let's use this one back here. So that way I can get the little magnifying glass on these. But they are gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. So these are sterling silver glass earrings. Gonna do a starting bid. I'm gonna start these also out at 8. They are glass. They do register as glass. They're rhinestone, clear rhinestone, glass rhinestone earrings. But they are absolutely beautiful, and they do catch the light beautifully, as you can see there. Absolutely gorgeous earrings. And very well made earrings. These are all prong set. And actually, Christina, yours were also, I think, all prong set too. Not, yeah, they all look like they're little prong set. Um, but anyway, the backs of these are open, as you can see, and it just really helps to catch the light on these. So these are also going to be a starting bid of 8, if there's any interest in these. So beautiful, beautiful. They do catch the light beautifully. Great little pair of sterling silver and rhinestone earrings. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So those are there. Alright, so let's see what else we got. These up there before I lose them. I don't know. Let's go back. Let's do a couple little vintage things. So these are, let's see. One is a scarf clip. This is a really cool scarf clip. And honestly, this is one. Awesome, awesome. Definitely. Lenore, thank you for catching all those. We just said we want to do Native American, didn't we? Let me switch over and do some of that. Let's see here. So there's one set. But I've got this one out. I'm going to do this one and then I'll bring out the Native American. This is a really beautiful scarf clip. This is one that I think would look really awesome if turned into a pendant. So vintage scarf clip. Beautiful, beautiful design around the middle. Gotcha. So yeah, I'll pull that out next. But beautiful, beautiful vintage scarf clip, and you've got the beautiful middle, sort of like a rose or flower design on the inside of the glass, and then just like with little bits of paint. Just really, really neat little scarf clip. And then here's the back. So this one is going to be and it's not signed, but I'm assuming that this is some kind of brand or designer to put this on the back of the scarf clip too. So really neat little piece. Again, this would make a really great pendant. But this one is going to be a buy it now. And do a buy it now of $5 on this one. If there's any interest in this. Great little vintage piece. So that one is buy it now of $5. And then the other thing that I had in that bag, I'll go ahead and bring this one out. This is from 1928 Jewelry Company. Because you can see it's a brooch. You can see the back. It's got that design that is from 1928. It is a brooch. It is working order. And then here's the front of it. Really neat. And this again would make a really cool pendant. Because it's got the I guess these are plastic cabochons. But made to look like ivory and jade. However, this is costume, and those are not real stones. Those are maybe acrylic or plastic stones. But still really, really cool. This one is also going to be a buy it now, $5 if there's any interest on this one. Could take a breath now. I can feel me. I got real tense. Anxiety is a thing. It is definitely a thing. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. You got it, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we'll mark that one sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So there's a few other things out on the table. If anybody coming in wants to look at anything, just let me know. All kinds of different things. Let's see. All right. So let's see what else we've got over here. So we wanted Native Americans. There's one little set. Alright. There's the bear claw. And where's the other little peanuts? Oh, here's all of these. Oh, that's nice. Let's bring those out too. Don't know. I don't think I have much Texaco left. I'm gonna bring these out again. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's what I was looking for. So this is just a precious little pendant. If anybody is interested on this one, really precious little sterling silver, and sterling silver and turquoise. Really, really precious. This one is signed RP. So it's signed on the back sterling and then RP. And I think it's RP and not. See if you can see it. I guess it could be RB, but or something. I guess let me get out the. Let me try it with this one. Let me try it with the loop. Because it could be worn off just a little bit. Well, yeah, it could be. But so it could be RP, could be RB, could be BB. I don't know if you can see it through this. Oh, ooh, you can't. So there's that. That's really clear. That's cool. That was clear the way I had it just a minute ago. But anyway, so there's the initials. However, I just had it was so much better than what I'm trying to do now. But anyway, you can still see the initials. So then here's this. I'm close. Maybe not. Maybe so. Okay. Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy trying to do that. I will let that go. So beautiful little pendants. Native American pendant, signed sterling, and turquoise. So this one, I'm sorry I can't get to the S&B at the moment. But we're going to do a starting bid of 32 on this one. If there's any interest. Really sweet little turquoise and sterling silver. Guess what do you call it? Shadow box pendant. It's got the cute little or the neat little stampings around the edges of it. Okay. So that's there if anybody is interested on that one. Colette is in at 32. Awesome. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 33 or above, or 34 and above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And I can't get to my sold. Lenore, would you mind typing in sold for me? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, Lenore. I'm going to get better at this. I promise I am. I don't know why I'm just completely off kilter now for today. But I promise I will get better. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. All right. Alright, so that was turquoise pendant. That was 80 and 32. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, so got that over there. So let's see what else we got. Okay. Coon, this is not the time I need you over here now. Just until I can get my things set up straight again. This is really beautiful necklace. I brought this out yesterday. I'm going to bring it out again today. But this is a beautiful sponge coral necklace. It's very spongy. It is absolutely beautiful, though, and it is, so it's got like these little spacer beads. I'm not sure if those little spacer beads, are sterling. They may be. I did not test those little beads, but I did test all of this, the clasp and the, extension. So all of that is sterling silver. So gorgeous necklace, sponge coral, and I'll show you a close up of the sponge. But it's a graduating round disc sponge coral necklace, 16 to 18 inches, with the sterling silver findings, and it is marked sterling and tested as sterling. So this one I'm gonna do, if I can get this back up again. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for being so patient with me. Alright, so this one is going to be a starting bid. I had 42 on it yesterday. Let's try starting bid at 38 if anybody's interested on this one. But it is beautiful, beautiful coral. And it is beautiful sponge coral. And you can see all the sponginess and the design in that coral. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is really, really great. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 38. This is really, really great to layer with different things too. Here's the clasp. And so you've got the extension, but what's neat too, is it has like a little ring over here if you didn't want to use the extension. So really, really neat. And that's not a chip. That's actually part of the coral. That's where the little thread goes through. And you can see where they've got like these little beads in between. Now, I have not tested those. So I'm not sure if those are sterling or not. But I would hurt the coral if I tried to get in there to do an acid test on those. So I don't want to do that. Or do a scratch test on those. I don't want to hurt the coral. But anyway, the rest of that is tested sterling. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love that coral. Oh, that coral is just absolutely amazing. This is the first time I think I've gotten something in that was big enough to where you could really see the sponginess of the coral. Most of the time I get in branch coral. So we will count this one down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. If not, we will count it down to Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and we have sold. Oops, enter. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you, thank you. I love that coral. It's absolutely amazing. And each one of those, it's like a little world in itself. Really, really neat. Alright, so Native American. Alright, so what do we have? So these are a few different pieces. So I've got, I know we've seen these before, but I'm gonna bring them back out. These are some different pieces from Quoc Trading, or QT. Quoc, Q-U, wait a minute, let me just spell it out. Q-U-O-C, Q-U-O-C, Trading. They are marked QT. So the first one, let's see here. I've got two different necklaces and then a pair of earrings. So for the first one, I'm gonna do is the bear claw. I think that's the malachite one. Oh, I don't have a ticket for the bear claw. Okay, well we will figure that one out. So let me get the measurements on the bear claw. So I don't remember what I had on the bear claw. So it's 16 inches. So this is sterling silver. Now I don't know about the class. I don't remember if the class was sterling silver. I know the liquid silver part is sterling silver. I know the rest of it's sterling silver. Yeah, alright. So the class may be sort of sterling silver too. I know this part is all sterling. And all of this is sterling. So I would imagine the clasp is too. But beautiful little. So this is a really nice dainty necklace. But you've got your liquid silver. And it comes down and you've got some little silver beads. And then you've got some reed beads. Turquoise. And then it comes down to beautiful bear claw with shadow box with the turquoise. And then sterling silver feathers. It is marked on the back. And it's marked QT925. So let's do this. Okay. So this one is going to be, let's just do a starting bid of 38 on this one if anybody's interested. Show that up close on this one. So beautiful little necklace. Bear claw necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, this is great to layer with different things. Especially other turquoise necklaces. Or even other sterling necklaces. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. So if not, we'll put it back here. And then the next one, it's really beautiful. I love the bear claw. This next one is also liquid sterling. And same thing, it's got the barrel clasp. It comes down, you've got the liquid silver. I think this one is also 16 inches, but let me double check. Some of them are 15 inches and some of them are 16. Let's try. Yeah, so this one's also 16 inches. I thought so. And so then this one is also QT. But this one comes down and you've got beautiful little green beads, which look like malachite. So the little beads may be malachite. I know the center stone is malachite. And beautiful, beautiful banding on this one. see if I can. So beautiful banding on this one. And of course you got the pendant, and on the back of the pendant, it is marked QT. Oops. QT and the 925. So this one, we'll do a starting bid. Just do a starting bid of 30. Let's just do a starting bid of 30 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Precious little necklace. It's absolutely precious. It is small, but it's absolutely precious. Okay, so beautiful little malachite, sterling silver necklace. Okay. And again, these are great to layer with different things. And then the other thing that I've got with this set, these are also QT earrings. I'm going to try to keep it on the... yeah, I would. Definitely, Colette. You got it. I will do 32 on that one also. So you got it. Sold to Colette. Thank you. Beautiful little necklace. All right. You got it. And type in sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, bear necklace and 32. Awesome. Thank you. Precious little. I love that necklace. I love the bear claw. So really, really cool. All right. And then the next one, these are earrings, and these are post earrings. Sterling silver. These are also Quack Trading. And I've got them on a card. I'm sorry, the card's a little worn. But anyway, I can't remember exactly. I bet you do have an idea. I can't wait to see what that idea is too, Colette. So creative. I swear. I'd love to see what you do with things. I'd love to see your work. So you'll definitely have to show. Definitely. And so these are cute little earrings. I don't know. Do you call them round things? Is that the concho part? I've heard them called concho earrings or something like that before, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. But anyway, cute little pair of earrings. These are sterling silver. And then you've got the azurite beads. So beautiful little pair of earrings. These are also okay, so that is right. So it is, or I may not be saying it right. But concho or something like that. So let's see here. And then I'm going to try to see if I can show you the back. The backs have these little rubber stoppers. And I can try to change them out, see if I can got a different pair of backs, but I don't know if the other backs would work. Concha. Okay, concha. So concha or concha. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So that's right. So these are like conch, because like I know what you hear of a concha belt. Well, it's usually the same shape as this, but I wasn't sure if it was if I was applying that correctly. So awesome. Thank you. All right. So QT sterling. So again, these may be a little bit older than the other ones because the other ones were marked 925. These are marked sterling, but they are marked QT sterling. So cute little pair of earrings. So these I'm gonna do a starting bid of 32 on these too, if there's any interest. But beautiful little neat little pair of earrings. If there's any I'll put them on a better card when I send these. This card's worn out. But anyway, cute little pair of earrings if there's any interest in these. So these are the Concho Azurite earrings. All right, so I'll put those over here. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Colette, do you want me to send the sterling silver backings for these, or do you want to leave them with the rubber? Because I think I've got another set of sterling silver backings I can send with these. And just let me know. But beautiful, definitely. Mark. Okay, all right, I will. I'm gonna make a note of that. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. And I need to mark sold on that one too. But thank you, Colette. Earrings and 32. And we'll make a note to include backs. All right. All right. So that does it for that bag. All right. Awesome. You got a nice little bag over here. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. What do we have next? Oh, this is just sitting out. This is just sitting out, so let me try this one. This is a lucite, brown, almost butterscotch lucite bracelet, cuff bracelet. It does come down, like if you just drop it on the mandrel, it comes down just right above 7, and you could probably get it on a size 7. But the trick is there's not going to be any, like, there's no flexibility to this at all. So you've got to be able to get it through this opening. And you're looking at, there's your opening. So just a little bit over 1 inch. Really, really fun bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So fun lucite bracelet. But 6 and 3/4, maybe 7. You just got to get it past this part. There's no flexibility on this one. But fun vintage piece. But I'm gonna do a buy it now on this one. Do a buy it now of 7 on this one. If anybody is interested in the lucite bracelet. Really neat cuff lucite. Beautiful swirls. So almost like root beer swirls. You see root beer a lot with different amber tone vintage jewelry. So that's there if anybody's interested on that one. Alright. So let's see. Now this is really pretty. Now this would go great. Awesome. You got it, Cheryl. Alright. You got it. And then I'm going to show a bracelet that's going to go great with that coral necklace, but obviously no obligation. Let's see here. And lucite. Thank you, Cheryl. So we'll put sold up there. Cuff. And then that was 7. All right, thank you. Yes. All right. So another this is sterling silver. Thank you. So I hadn't shown this one in a while, and I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit because I had over 100 on this one, but I'm gonna bring this one down. But this is a beautiful cuff bracelet. This is, Southwest style. It is sterling. You got marked sterling right here. And then you do have it where it's marked, Philippines. But that was from, I guess, I can't remember what trading company it is. But there is, a Southwestern, style trading company, from New Mexico, that does, source, I guess, or manufactures in the Philippines. So anyway, so it is Southwestern style, but beautiful, beautiful, turquoise and spiny oyster and, mother of pearl and coral. Absolutely beautiful. You've got all the different ones. So the yellow for the mother of pearl, spiny oyster, purple and orange, turquoise blue, and then you got the beautiful coral. So this is sterling silver, and this one came to six. I think this one came to 6 3/4, almost 7, and you probably could maneuver it just a little bit. I don't think there's a whole lot of play in it. But you're looking right at, 7 1/2, 7 3/4. For this one, it's hard to do cuffs like this one here. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna bring this down, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 85 on this one. That's about the lowest I can go on that one. Um, Really gorgeous bracelet though, and of course again the detail, with the stones. It's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. There's the sterling. I don't know if I could get this on my wrist. I don't really want to test it too much. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful, cuff. And that's a great price for that too. But really, really pretty little cuff if there's any interest. All right. Let's see. All right, what else do we have? So some other Native American pieces that I've got. And see if there's any interest in these. And what I can do is just run them if there is interest. Because there's several of these. Now these, when I tested these, everything, these did test sterling, except for the clasps. The clasps did not test for sterling. But you've got, some different ones, and I think they're a little bit different sizes, anywhere from 15 inches to 18 inches. But these two are liquid silver and have the coral beads at the bottom. Again, these are great to layer with different necklaces, whether coral or turquoise, or other, Native American style necklaces. This one's got the 3 bead of coral. This one, also has 3 beads of coral. But these are all liquid silver. And I try to clean them as best as I could, but there's, still plenty of patina, original patina on these. So, this one, looks like turquoise, but it's really light. So I don't know if it's maybe, what is it, white manganese. This one's a little bit bluer. But these, maybe manganese. I think that's how you say it. Or halite. They could be halite too. And this one just has, just some different, like a little turquoise bead, a little shell bead, a little dark coral bead. So there's that one. Again, these are just great to layer. These are sterling silver. Now this one has a bird. Now I'm not entirely sure if the bird is entirely sterling silver. I couldn't really get a good place to do a scratch test on this, except for the bail. And the bail did come back sterling silver. But I'm not sure about the rest of the bird. I would think, but I can't guarantee that one. And then of course that is sterling. And the clasp is not. There's a little bird. And then this is another little one that has the shell and the coral. So if there's any interest in these, just type in yes, and I'll run them. They are, I don't know, maybe do a starting bid of $12 a piece, if there's any interest on those. Or I tell you what, I'd do a starting bid of $10 each if there was any interest on those. They are great to layer with things. So even if you did want to like layer it with a gemstone, like a gemstone necklace, or other, like even just something like this, just to add just another like layer of something. Great to layer with gemstones because they do kind of, mix and match. But great with turquoise, great with shale. Just really nice little dainty necklaces, and really you can actually mix and match, a couple of these together, if wanted to. So fun little necklaces if there's any interest in any of those. If not, I will move on. But fun little necklaces. I like those little necklaces. Run the coral ones, yeah, definitely. So there's some different ones. So we've got the single stone, and then we've got the single stone, and then we've got the 3 stone. So this is one. This is a really pretty one. And it's very spongy. Let me see if I can get. I'll tell you what. Let me measure this one first. Let's do that. So this one in particular is going to be right at 15 inches. So this one itself is 15 inches long. And you come down and you've got like this really pretty little piece, a nugget, coral nugget. So precious little nugget. So this one would be, just do a starting bid of 10 on this one. So this one's 15 inches. Now this does still have quite a bit of patina to it. But it can be cleaned, and I know that there's probably a better way at cleaning liquid silver. Awesome. If going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. You could definitely take a polishing cloth, which I'll send I always try to, if I have them in stock, I'll send them. And I do have some in stock, so I'll send you a little cloth with this. So you could definitely just easily just take a polishing cloth and go over it. You just have to be real easy with it. But I know that there's some other ways that you could probably clean liquid silver a little bit better. But I always feel like liquid silver, yeah, definitely, could definitely do maybe some baking soda and vinegar, maybe a little bit too. But you just always feel like you have to be real careful with the liquid silver. So this one is a 3-1. This one's got the 3 stones. And let's see how long this one is. So this one is 16 inches. So this one's just a little bit over 16 inches. And that would be cool because if you have a 15 inch and a 16 inch, that's how it would lay together. So that's a great way to layer also. So this one, with the 3, this one of course is also going to be a starting bid of 10. And let me get a close up. So there's the sponge. And there's the coral. Okay. Awesome. So you got that one. Alright, so going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Alright, thank you. Alright, so then, of course, then here's another one. This is also single. Let me see what the length is on this one. So this one is also 15. Now this one has the wire coming out right here. Or the string coming out right here. But it doesn't hurt anything. It just goes right back in. But this one's also 15 inches. And it comes down and it's got this little coral one. So this would also be a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest. Oops. I'll show a close-up of this one. And so then there's that one. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then, yeah, that's the malachite. Alright, this is another 3-1. And this one goes down to, this one is a little bit shorter. This one's right at 15.5 inches. So this is just a little bit shorter. This one's at 15.5 inches. Sorry for the shaky cam. And then there's the coral on that one. Let's see if you can, there we go. Okay, so then this one is also starting bid of 10. And then we've got the one with the bird. Let's see how long this one. Okay, awesome. Let me make sure I got the right one. What's this one? All right. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. And the bird one, let's see how long this one is. So the bird is just shy of 15 inches. So the bird one comes down, and you're really looking at 14 3/4, say 14.5, probably safe, but 14 3/4. But that is for this one. And I'm going to do a close-up of this one. So starting bid of $10. And so right here's the little bird. Now there's the little pieces of coral. And then there's the bird. And here is the other side. And it's got, quite a good bit of patina on this one. A cute little, he does have a little detail for the eye and the beak. Really cute. Alright, so awesome. So Cheryl is in at 10 on this one. We will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, And sold. Thank you. Alright, so the next one, this is the one, I'm not entirely sure if this one is manganese or if it's dyed, or if it's not dyed, or if it is halite, or if it is turquoise. Because you've got one that has just a little bit of blue on this one. But let's see how long this one is. Alright, so this one is 16 inches. So this one is 16 inches. If there's any interest on this one's also a starting bid of 10. I'm just not entirely sure of the stone. And you can see one has just a very little hint of blue. But I feel like it's probably either halite or manganese. But I'm not sure. I know that they do have a light blue turquoise. I just don't remember ever seeing anything like that. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this one is one of the, I guess, shell ones. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll go and do that one. Okay. So then this one, let's see how long this one is. So this one is right at 15 and 3/4. I'm gonna say 15 and a half to be safe, but it's right at it looks like it's right at 15 and 3/4, not quite down at 16 inches. So I'm gonna say 15 and a half to be on the safe side on this one. And so this one is also going to be starting bid of 10. And this is the one that has the, so like on this side it's got coral shell, turquoise little colored bead. This one's got a little turquoise shell and coral bead. And these do have, the turquoise does have like the little copper matrix in it. And then of course you come down and you've got this one. So turquoise, shell, and coral. Okay. And Cheryl's in at 10 on this one. So we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. And then of course this last one is the one that comes down and you've got like the little beads and the shell. And then you've got, this looks more like a Heshi bead than coral. So I think this is a shell. I think all of this one is actually shell. So this one comes down to right at 15 inches on this one. So I'll go ahead and run this one too. So this one is a starting bid. I think this one's all shell. I think that's a little Heshi bead. That's a little bit browner, so I think that's a little shell. So this one's also starting bid of 10 on this one, if there's any interest in this one. Give a close up of that one, if I can, and the light would help. Alright, Cheryl is also in at 10 on this one. So if there is no other interest, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, Cheryl, thank you. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. So awesome deal. So beautiful little necklaces. Those will be great to layer together with different things. So 1, 2, 3. And 6. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So what else would you guys like to look at? Let's see here. Put that in the bag for you. All right. So let's see. Let's see what else I've got. So some of the other Native American pieces, I just had it out. So I showed these yesterday, but I'll bring these out again. Yeah, a little bit. I don't have a whole lot. I'm gonna have to do some shopping, Colette. Um, yes, okay. So we will keep on that. So we'll keep on the Native American and then the stones. I am gonna have to do some shopping, Colette. I I may have to ask for some time off coming up Friday, so I could do some sourcing. Cause I think I'm low on my Native American now. But I do have a few things. I got a few little things. I don't know if there's any interest in these, but these are really, really cool. This is small. This is. I bet you do. I love it though. I love that. Like when that's awesome. So, um, I wish I could be creative. See, my thing is like I'll get an idea in my head, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, this is so great, and I'll get what I need to, but then something always happens, and I don't know, I don't care what it is, but something else goes on, something else happens, and I get distracted, and then I might finish it, but it might be 3 years down the road. I'm telling myself I should shut up. I'm not real big on procrastinating, but I also have big plans to do stuff, and then I, do other something else. Oh, I am so see. You gotta share. I wanna see too. I wanna see too. Yep, you and me both, Christy. Yep. It's good intentions, but then life kind of happens, and around here that it happens every day. But cute little bracelet. This is a really cute little Native American bracelet. It is what is it? Puka shell. And Christy's, yeah, there you go. Yep. Um, but beautiful, like little turquoise. This is sterling. So I don't know. These have a seam to them. So I guess what do you call them? Desert pearls instead of Navajo pearls. But cute little bracelet. This is 5.5. On the mandrel, it comes to 5.5. Um, so it is a little. It is small. To see, it comes to right there. Maybe 5.25. You are not bringing home a stray dog. Oh, my Lanza, guys. Oh, my Lanza. No, ma'am. Please do not bring home a stray dog. We do not have a place for a stray dog. I do not want a stray dog. You should not be messing with the stray dog. You do not know what is wrong with the stray dog. You don't even know if it has rabies or not. So please do not mess with the stray dog. Please do not bring home a stray dog. Somebody else can take it.
Somebody's gonna bring it in.
You're not bringing home a stray dog.
It's a little toy. It isn't breathing like a real dog.
What?
It's noises like a dog.
I can't even hear what she's saying. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh. Breathe. Oh, it's probably not a stray dog. It actually probably does live around here. Oh. Aunt Cece says it's okay. Oh, guys. Do you know how many stray things I have brought home in my life? Now I'm on the other side of that. Give me a second, guys. I'm calling for her dad. Her dad can handle this. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna wring her neck. I am gonna. It's a toy dog that makes noises, and she was just pranking me. I guess you could say. It is never. Don't you are right, Colette, and I swear I could wring her neck for that because she knew how to rile me up. Oh my goodness gracious. Um. I am sorry though. That is I could wring her neck for that. Oh, I love my child dearly, but oh my heavens, oh my heavens, guys, I gotta breathe. I'm glad you guys are laughing. Oh, that's what happens when you have a live show. And yesterday was great. Yesterday, everybody was chill. Everybody was good. Husby wasn't feeling too good, so he was sleeping. Skylar was playing on the phone and talking to her friend. But if today, whatever reason, it has hit a full moon or something, and everybody's like wide open. And the grandkids, oh boy. I cannot believe she did that. She got me all riled up. I used to bring home uh, all kinds of animals growing up. So from fish to hamsters, cats to dogs to turtles. Um, I mean rabbits. Uh, I tried to. Well, we found a bird once too. I mean it's a. Whew, whew.
McDonald's.
You want McDonald's? Okay. Excuse me, guys. I gotta put in an order for my husband. Um, I I'll go crazier with my forehead. Yes. Okay. Breathe. 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 Is that all you want? Is French fries?
I mean, your name. Is that all we?
Yeah, I'm gonna get something for Skylar, and then I'll. Um, I want their unsweet lemonade. If they have it. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. Alright, so, Puka Shell. Uh, I gotta breathe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She got me good on that one. Boy, she got me good. I'm bringing home a stray dog. So, every thought goes through my head too. Like when you're a kid, you don't think about it and think about like rabies and stuff like that. But, as a parent, you think about, oh my gosh, what kind of dog is it? Like, how big is it? Does it bite? Is it rabid? All these things. And so it's like, you go through like this panic thing. Or I do anyway, like this panic, like, oh my gosh, is she going to be okay? It's just panic and anxiety too. Oh my goodness gracious. She, whew. Hopefully, one day she will understand. But anyway, it's cute. She did a really good job. She really did get me, that's for sure. Uh, she got me good. Alright. She got me good. So anyway, the bracelet. We were on the puka shell bracelet, so it's 5.5. This one we're gonna do a starting bid. I can't get to the S&B at the moment, so I will do a starting bid of 28 on this one if there's any interest. And give me 1 second, and I will get a close up of those beads. So, what kind of drink do you want?
You need to get a drink.
I'm gonna get one. What do you
No,
want?
I don't need it. Save money.
I've got to get something.
I got a drink upstairs. Well, if you gotta get something, then just get me a Dr. Pepper.
You want Dr. Pepper instead of Coke? Okay. Alright, so let's see. You guys are killing me.
I'm not even near show like
Alright,
that.
continue.
Sorry, guys. It's my fault.
He's another distraction.
My belly got empty.
And I fed you this morning.
That was good, too.
I bet, but you're cooking dinner. Y'all heard that, right? He's cooking dinner tonight. Shenanigans Bay. I don't know that it's. Let's scratch that. Let's do PayPal. This is no easy feat trying to do this here.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't even know if that's going to work. But anyway, there you go. It's all you now.
So I'll get the messages?
Yes, you will get the messages. I will not. So it's on your.
Or you get the messages?
Looks like we're both are getting the messages.
I get the messages.
Okay, well this is for using my card. All right. So there is the puka shell, and I apologize for all the distractions and the delay, guys.
Damn, why didn't you tell me they had that blueberry?
Alright, so there is the detail with the turquoise and then the shells. So again, this one, starting bid of 28 on that one. Of course, always open for offers. And the next one that I have that's Native American, I think these are wood. But they could be a black shell too. Because I was looking at something earlier today and said that, that they did a lot of stuff with black shell. So this may actually be shell instead of wood. Um, I can't. I'm not sure what this is. To be honest with you. But anyway, it is sterling silver. It comes down with the sterling beads, and you've got 2 chunks of turquoise. And then it comes down, and you've got the liquid silver. So this is just a neat little necklace. This came in the same lot with the other one, with the bracelet. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35 on this one if there's any interest. It's really neat. This one is, and I didn't measure it, so let me measure this one and see if there's any interest.
All right, thank you.
You might as well stay down here so you can get it when it gets here, because Skylar's not here. Okay. So measure 17 inches. So if there is any interest on this. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So that's probably just about all of the... Well, I say that. I do have a ring. I do have a really pretty coral ring if anybody's interested in this one. This one is really pretty. And Cheryl, this would... I think I had this up with your necklace yesterday, and it's really awesome. But this is a neat little, also Native American, little coral ring. So you've got 4 beads and then a little stamping, 4 beads and a little stamping. There is a little mark on the inside of here, and I don't know if it's a maker's mark or if it's just there. This came with a lot of other different, like, little Native American things. But it almost looks like a T. But it's really hard to see. I don't know if you can see. So I don't know if that's just a little mark or if that's a little maker's mark. But that's the only mark in this ring. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. But precious little ring. This one is size... I think this one is size 6.5. Look at my mandrel. I am so sorry for all the distractions today, guys. But thank you all so much for being patient and understanding. Oh my goodness. It's never dull around here. Alright. So 6.5, or maybe right at 6.25. It comes down a little bit closer to maybe 6.25. Sorry, 6.75. But this one, let's see here. Let's see if I can find my little ticket real quickly. Zapata. Concave bands. Markasite. Oh, I don't know where my little ticket is. Alright, so let's see here. Let's just do a starting bid of 28 on this one, if there's any interest. Cute little, really cute little ring. Again, like 6.5, 6.75. But beautiful coral. And you can see a little bit of the, I want to say it's not really matrix, I don't guess, but texture of the sponge coral. But cute little beads. If there's any interest on this one, sterling silver. And always open for offers too. If there's anybody wanting to make an offer on those. Alright, so there's that. Alright. So, let's see here. So, Native American and gemstones. So, I'm going to throw in some vintage too while we're going. because I do have quite a bit of vintage stuff. I think that's about it on the... No, not quite. But I think that is pretty much about it on the sterling. But I do have... I mean, not sterling, on the Native American. I do have this one. This is a liquid silver bracelet. If anybody's interested. It is marked 925 on the bottom of the clasp. It's a fold over clasp. But then you've got these little cones. And the cones also stay sterling. And then they have like these sun rays coming out from the sterling. So I've seen that a few different times with a few different cones. So I'm not entirely sure. This one also may have had a layer of vermeil on it. Because the cones have a little bit of a gold tone to it. But it's mostly all silver now. But this one is roughly right at 7 inches. Oh, I guess I ought to put it on the mandrel instead of doing it by the... I guess that's a... I don't know which one's truer, whether you do it lengthwise or putting it on a mandrel. But anyway. But it is 7 inches. But this is liquid sterling silver. So this one does have a little bit of patina to it. And it's still, there's a few that may have just a little bit of gold tone to it. But really pretty liquid silver bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So this one I would do a starting bid. Still a starting bid of 28 on this one too. If there's any interest. So you can see, there's the fold over clasp. And the fold over clasp has a 925. But then the cones has the sterling. And then you can see what I'm kind of talking about with the rays coming out. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm getting to the gemstones here shortly. I was trying to finish up with anything that I saw that could be Native American. So this one also sterling with the I don't know what you call it, sun rays. Not entirely sure, but anyway, really, really great bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this is the liquid silver, sterling silver bracelet, size 7. All right, so there's that one. Okay, alright, sounds good. I will get to them here in just a moment. This one also, I think, or maybe resembles Native American, but this is not turquoise. It is sterling silver, but these are not turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this one has the sliding clasp. And it also still has the safety chain. And so this one measures... So this one measures right at 7 on the mandrel also. It is sterling silver. It does test for sterling. I can't remember. I thought this one was actually marked too, but I don't see a marking at the moment. However, this is not turquoise. I bought it as being turquoise. I thought it was turquoise. It is not turquoise. It is, I guess, maybe glass or something else up underneath. And then you've got a layer of enamel. So that's blue enamel. Probably over glass. I would think it would be over glass. And the only reason why I called it is because I was looking at it under the loop. And so you can see right there, you see how it's uneven. And it looks like paint over top of something. So enamel over top of probably glass. Do you see how uneven that is? So that's only way I knew. Other than that, it looks just like turquoise. But it is not turquoise. So full transparency on this one. Still a beautiful bracelet. Now I still love the bracelet. I still think it's beautiful and sterling silver. So I'm starting bid $20 on this one if there's any interest. I would do 20. It's one of those, like, it's still sterling, but it's one of those like you would wear if you were going somewhere where you want to dress up, you want your jewelry on, but you're afraid it could get hurt or lost or damaged, like if you're, working or something like that. Something where, what did somebody said something about going to the racetrack. But just somewhere where you could be, like, where, there's a chance of something or theft or anything like that. Like if you're going on vacation and you want to take some really great jewelry, but you don't want to take your good stuff because you're afraid it could get stolen. Like this is one of those that would be great to take with you. I still love it. It's still beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. Alright. So, I think that is kind of it on any Native American or any real Native American. I may find something here and there. But I think that was the majority of it. But that being said, let's get to some J. King. This is the next thing that I actually had. So I recently got a Boulder turquoise ring, and I was like, okay, so that's what you call this. So this is Boulder turquoise. Because you've got like the turquoise in this. It's just, I guess it's just the Boulder turquoise. So beautiful J. King necklace. This one was 18 inches and then 2.5-inch extension. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise, Boulder turquoise necklace. So I'm going to drop this one down. I was trying to get some things dropped down and moved out this week. So this is J. King. This is Desert Rose Trading. And this is a steal for this. I'm going to do $45. Start mid $45 if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. This is great to layer with different things too. So if you want to layer it with something, a smaller necklace or other turquoise necklace, anything like that, this is really great to layer. So beautiful J. King. Let me get the magnifying glass. If there's any interest. Okay. Oops. I'm going to drop everything. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in this one, this is turquoise. But they call it Boulder turquoise. Because you still have, I guess, the rock, or I don't know exactly. And Colette and Christy may have a better explanation for it. But it all came to my phone. But Boulder turquoise, and you can see the turquoise holding up too high. Okay, so that's here if there's any interest on that one. The nuggets are for Skylar. No, I didn't. Yes, yep, Christina, you got it. I would do 40 on that one. Did they give you a straw by chance? Of course not. Why would they give you a straw if you order a drink? Why? I've got one in here. Alright, you got it, Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So aqua and 40 J King. All right, awesome, beautiful, beautiful necklace, Christina. And you can't beat J King. You really can't. Yep. Use that one. That one goes to you. That goes in your bag. All right, thank you. I'm trying to find a place to put my drink now. All right, let's see what else we got. This is a fun. This is a set of two. I'll put these two things together if there's any interest in these. This is actually comes with earrings too. So one necklace is Silpada. And I could break these apart or I can keep them together. So this one is a Silpada cord. So double leather cord. Of course, here's your clasp and everything. Of course, it's sterling silver. It's Silpada. And it comes down and you've got this beautiful bronzite stone with the sterling silver bail. So there's that. And I'll show you the Silpada mark and everything here in just a minute. And then I had this with it because this is also sterling silver links. And I don't know who made this necklace, but it's really, really cool. This actually could also be Silpada, but I don't think so. Because I don't see the Silpada mark anywhere. But this is also bronzite. And then it also looks like you've got a couple pieces of jasper with the square. This is a neat sort of like modernist type of look. But you've got beautiful bronzite. And then jasper and then sterling silver rings. So I had these paired together. Again, like I said, you can do it, you know, if you just want one or if you want both. But I had them paired together because I thought that they looked really great together. Because that bronzite's really, really pretty. Now, the earrings do not look... I don't know if where these earrings came from. I don't think that it came with either necklace. Because these are not sterling silver. The earrings are not sterling silver. But they're still that bronzite stone. So I put them together with it. If there's any interest on these. I don't think the earrings are sterling. I just put them all together because I had just three things of bronzite that I thought looked great together. So, you know, shepherd hooks, dangle earrings. But then let me show you this one. And this one's neat because you've got the hook clasp, but I love it when they do the links or the, you know, have some kind of stone or some kind of design or something somewhere with the clasp. So it's not quite so, it's like they put thought into it. Like they weren't just making a piece of jewelry, like they were actually putting some thought and interest into it. So really fun. So there is the bronzite and then jasper. And bronzite and sterling. Well, if it's not the kid that needs my attention, and if it's not the hubby that needs my attention, it's the cat. Thank you for knocking stuff over on top of me. Do you think you can sit in that box and be happy? Can you sit in that box and be happy? Please do not knock anything else over. You don't have to go anywhere else. There is nowhere else for you to go. Oh, my Lanta, guys. It's got. Are you going to come in and say hello? Please don't come in and say hello. I don't know. You're not for sale, and I'm not. My Lanta. Okay. Well, she just had to come over and say hey and see what I was doing. Okay. Guys. Lenore, if you can see my face now. I bet it's red as a tomato. Alright. So there's that one. And I will do a length on it too. And then here's the Zapata one. Now the Zapata is 17 inches with so sterling silver, 17 inches with a 2-inch extension. And there's a little Zapata mark. And then here is the bronzite stone. Beautiful, beautiful stone. And again with the sterling silver. Yes, as long as it's daylight, you can stay out until about 5:30 or so. Is that okay?
Yes, that is okay.
She's happy about that. That is fine with me. That is fine with me. Alright, so then here's the two together. Anyway, so let me just get down to it. So for the earrings and the two necklaces, sterling silver and Zapata, I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest on these. Now I can break it apart and do the two necklaces separate. But, you know, I was just doing a bundle because I love these things together. I thought that they looked really, really great together. So bronzite sets, not bonsai. Bronzite set. Starting bid of 30. And of course, if you want it broken out, I can break it out too. If there's any interest on those. The other necklace, the link necklace. Let me get a measurement on this one. I want to say it's probably right around 18 or 19. Oh, it could go all the way to 20. So it could go all the way to 20 inches on that one. So again, great to layer, especially if you have like the 17-inch on the cord, and then that one hanging down below it. Really great layering. So if there's any interest in that one, just let me know and I'll run that one again. The starting bid is there for the 30. Alright. A couple of other vintage things. And then I'll find some more stones too. This is a Monet brooch. If there's any interest in this one. This is the gold tone with the white enamel. And here's the back. We got Monet up here. It is in working order. And this would be fun too. Instead of just as a brooch, but also as a, could turn into an enhancer or something. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. It has a little bit of wear. Just very minimal wear, but a little bit of wear more towards on the gold tone. And hardly, very little wear to the enamel. But most of it is just to the and to the gold tone, because that's the one that's out more. But now on this one is 5 if there's any interest on this one. So I'm sorry to kind of switch so abruptly, but I will come back. It's just this one happened to be on top and I thought I'd run it. So this one's Monet, that one's 5, back now 5. And then if there's any interest, this one is Crown Trifari. Beautiful gold tone. This one really doesn't look like it has anywhere to it. Back here, it's where it signs with Crown Trifari. Crown Trifari. It does have the crown on top. And the pen is in working order. It's actually very stiff. Very nice construction. So this one, hey Stacy, welcome in. So then this one, also gonna do a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest. Welcome in, Stacy. I hope you're having a good Sunday too. It's been quite interesting. If you get a chance. 5. 55. Nah, let's just do 5. So 5 on the Trifari. Oh, that's funny. Awesome. All right, you got it, Cheryl. Thank you. If you get a chance to watch the replay, Stacy, it's quite hilarious for today. Um, I hope it's finally calmed down. All right. So thank you, Cheryl. I will mark that one sold. Sold. And 5. All right. There's that one. So one other little thing that was right on top. This is I don't know exactly if this is vintage or not. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I absolutely love this bracelet. If this one would actually fit me, I would keep this one, but this does not fit me. This is size 6.5. So for a 6.5 inch or less wrist. But this is Swarovski. Gold tone clamp bracelet. So this is absolutely gorgeous. So right over here is the little, I guess it's a slide in. I'm sorry, it's not exactly clamp. It's the slide in. And you can see right in here is where the little swan is. But absolutely beautiful bracelet that I'll wipe this off good. But it's got some scratches to it, so it's got a little bit of wear. But it's absolutely beautiful. All the rhinestones are accounted for, or all the crystals, I should say, because this is Swarovski. All the Swarovski crystals are there. So absolutely beautiful. So this one had 48 on it. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest on this one. But it's absolutely beautiful with those crystals. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest in that. Let me get this in the light. So absolutely gorgeous. Yes, this is Swartz. Yes, it does have the maker's mark. Right here. It's got the swan. Of course, I think I've got it upside down. But it's got the little swan right there. So yes, this is Swarovski. And it's got their little emblem, their little maker's mark. So beautiful, beautiful, and it is absolutely stunning. And it glitters in the light. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Very well made. Very good condition. It just has just a very little wear down here from where it's been worn. Just a little bit. But overall, it's absolute gorgeous condition. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Alright, so let's switch over. Let's try to do... Sorry, I'm trying to get to my gemstones. I do have several different things of gemstones I can bring out. I do want to bring this one out again. This is a glass pearl necklace. It's 17 inches with the 1-inch extension. Beautiful, beautiful faux pearls though. Beautiful white. They all have this absolute beautiful luster to them. And this is sterling silver. So you've got the sterling silver fixings and hook. And I was trying to see if I could figure out if there is a maker on this one. It almost looks like there could be a little stamp on the little ball, but it's so hard to read. Let's see. No. So I'm not sure that there is a maker's mark on this one, but it is sterling silver. It does test for sterling, and it looks like sterling. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful set. This is a very well made. This is a very nice wire. So the pearls are actually on a wire instead of thread. So beautiful set. So this one, starting bid of 24 on this. Double strand, faux pearls, sterling silver findings. So sterling silver hook. Absolutely beautiful. If there is any interest on those. Alright, so let's get to some gemstones. We get to the gemstones. Where are the gemstones? Slowly getting there. Okay, this is one. This is really cool. I don't even know that I've ever shown this one before. So move that one over there. So this is a really pretty obsidian necklace. Now I've gotten written down. All right, so this has got black tourmaline. Then it's got or what registers, I think, in the black tourmaline family. This is a beautiful stone necklace. But I don't think it's sterling silver. It's not sterling silver findings. But you've got beautiful, what looks like mother pearl beads, black tourmaline beads, and then it comes down to this beautiful piece of what looks like obsidian. And of course, you guys may correct me, but and please feel free to do so. But really beautiful necklace. This is really neat. It says 23 inches long. And I'll tell you what, let's see here. I think I've already tested. That's how I knew these were tourmaline. Yep. Alright, so these are tourmaline. So the little black ones, these are tourmaline. And then, of course, the little white ones are mother of pearl. And then it comes down to, this looks like obsidian. And you've got the really beautiful kind of swirls or characteristics in that. And I'm going to go and put in the starting price, and then I'll show you a little bit more detail with the other. But this one's going to be a starting bid of 24. There is the, hey Jen, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful pendant. And there's the other side. I know there's kind of a glare because of the light up above. But beautiful, beautiful obsidian. And then, like I said, then you've got beads. Now this is not sterling silver, so the little findings and little beads are not sterling silver. Just silver tone. But you do have mother of pearl, and you have tourmaline. And then it looks like you've got like little hematite squares. So really beautiful. These just look like little beads. I don't know that those are anything, any gemstone. But really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So this one just has the regular lobster clasp. Of course, I've got that one full, don't I? So let me bring out this one. Hope you are having a great weekend, Jen. Alright. So it is long. So this one is 23 inches. So it does come down quite a bit. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Sorry, that really doesn't do a good job of showing it. Not for lack of trying. Okay. Beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Alright. Let's see. Ah, here's one. Alright, so this is a beautiful Jasper necklace. If there's any interest in Jasper. This one is 22 inches long. Again, this one does not have sterling silver findings. But it's still really beautiful necklace. You've got this beautiful, or this neat little toggle. But then it comes down and you've got beautiful Jasper, what looks like Jasper beads. And then you come down, and then you've got all different kinds of Jasper. So it's different types. I don't know. I couldn't tell you all the different ones. But we've got zebra Jasper, picture Jasper, I guess green Jasper, all kinds of different Jaspers, ocean Jasper. So really beautiful Jasper necklace. Again, this one is size 22 or 22 inches long. I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring it down just a little bit in the back just so you can kind of see all the different kinds. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 18 on this one, if there's any interest. Beautiful pieces of Jasper. And then you've got the hematite beads in between. But beautiful, beautiful Jasper. If there's any interest on this one. So you got painted Jasper. I think that one's ocean Jasper. Pink zebra Jasper. Picture Jasper. So all different kinds. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And there's the other side. Like if you wanted to wear it the other way. So if there's any interest on that one. And again, great to layer. This is really cool. This has got a really cool little bead that has the purple in it. Every once in a while you might see one that has a little bit of purple. That's pretty. And then it's got one too. So anyway, all kinds of fun stuff that you can find with Jasper. Alright. So that is there if there's any interest. Oops. Alright. Yes, thank you, Lenore. Thank you for catching the channel. Let's see. What else do we have? Alright, so this is turquoise. This is also a Zapata necklace. If there's any interest in this one, let me remeasure this one. But this is sterling silver findings, and turquoise necklace. This one is Zapata. It does have an extension. And don't forget, guys, definitely stick around. We'll be doing our giveaway, doing our little giveaway about 5 o'clock. So this one is right at 16 inches and can go down to 18 inches. But this is really cool. It's got all different kinds of turquoise. So you've got the smaller tumbled stones, and then you've got like little, I guess these are glass. Yeah, little glass beads. And little glass beads in there. But anyway, you've got your small tumble turquoise, larger tumble turquoise, little turquoise beads, and then little turquoise chips. So 4 strands of different types of turquoise. This one is sterling silver and marked Silpata. So right there's the little Silpata, which again I will do a close up of. Um, this one I had I think 55 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 48. If there's any interest, this is really beautiful turquoise. Fun necklace. There is the, well, there it is. There's the little Zapata mark. I know my thumb's kind of, fingers trying to hide it a little bit. But anyway, beautiful detail with the turquoise. Bring it up a little bit more. So beautiful strands of turquoise. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid of 48. And again, it's great to layer with other, turquoise or sterling necklaces. Great to put together with coral or mother of pearl too. I love turquoise and mother of pearl together. But also, of course, turquoise and coral. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest. And again, I'm always open for offers too. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. This bag, yep. Yeah, I'll do 40. I'll do 40. I help get some things moving. You got it, Aqua. Alright, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. So then that one is Silpata. Turquoise. Alright. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And just FYI, I have, one of the last times I think I showed this one, I did pair it with the other turquoise necklace, the J King one you got, and I thought that those looked really great together. It may be a lot of turquoise, but they are absolutely beautiful together because they bring out attributes of each one, put next to each other. So, beautiful, beautiful set. Alright, let's see. Some other gemstones. No, I've got other gemstones. Got all kinds of different things. Here's some vintage stuff. Forgive me, I'm going to show a little bit of vintage stuff for a second. Because that's just kind of the bag that I got to next. But we'll get right back. I do have some more gemstone stuff too. Let's see. Just because it's just the way the bags are stacked apparently. This is a beautiful glass, 16-inch glass faceted necklace. It's just a beautiful glass necklace. So really, really beautiful. It is not rock crystal. When I bought it, it was super cold. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is rock crystal. And got home and tested it, and it is not rock crystal. But that's okay. It's still glass. It is still absolutely beautiful. It really is a beautiful little necklace. So this one I've got a starting bid. Let me check on the findings. I don't think. No, it's not sterling findings, I don't think. But just beautiful little glass crystal necklace. It is really pretty. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid. I tell you what, no, let's just do a bite now. I'm gonna do a bite now of $10 on this one if there's any interest. And find a bust to put it on. Because it really is pretty. And it's very classy. And it's very pretty. It's a beautiful little faceted glass necklace. Very vintage, very pretty. If there's any interest in that one. And I say vintage. It is a lobster claw. So no, it's not quite super vintage. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful faceted glass necklace. If there's any interest in that one, awesome. Cheryl, you got it. Cheryl, $10. You got it. Sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful little necklace. All right. Let's see. All right. Thank you. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Yeah, so these are some really pretty little necklaces. I don't know if anybody's interested in some of these. But these are the vintage, different vintage necklaces. I've had them out before, but they are absolutely beautiful. I don't know. Our prom season seemed just to come early this year. It's usually in April, but for whatever reason, they did it in the middle of March this year. But this is an absolute gorgeous vintage necklace, gold tone, with your amethyst glass, um, beads, and then you've got like this real light lavender. And I know this is a little bit blurry, isn't it? But I'll get a close up of it so it won't be quite so blurry. But beautiful gold tone link, and this is vintage. So here's your gold tone link. And then it's got your hook clasp back here. I do not know the maker on this one. I don't think this one was signed. But absolutely beautiful purples. And I will try to get this a little bit lighter so you guys can see it because it does look dark everywhere. And I do have extra lights on and it still doesn't seem to be helping too much. See if I can do that just a little bit. But anyway, so this one, I had 35 on this one. It is 17 inches. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 25 on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful. So let's, beautiful purple, and gold tone. Try to get it to where you guys can really see the beautiful colors. So really gorgeous stones. So you got the deep purple, and then you've got the flowers with the sort of lavender glass petals, and then the darker amethyst glass centers. So beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is absolutely stunning. Let's see if I can. And so, like I said, this one is 17 inches. There we go. See, now you can really see how pretty that is. I don't know if anybody here loves purple. But this is a really gorgeous necklace. Okay. Thought Odds and March was yesterday and not today. Oh well. There went that box. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, it is one of those days. I had a box, or it's not a jewelry box, it's got different stuff in it though. Just decided to take a tumble, and it's from where the cat had been rubbing up against it. And it finally decided it was just too much weight on one corner, and so it tipped over. All I can do is laugh. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? Because I'm not going to stop. Oh, these are cute little. This is a cute little charm. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. This is a cute little sterling silver charm. This is marked 925. And then this one is also marked Mexico. I don't know if it's Taxco or if it's just Mexico. But anyway, so the bell is marked Mexico, Taxco. It is sterling. I did test this one. And it is sterling. Sorry for the shaky cam. So Mexico, 925. But it's this really cute little seahorse. If there's any interest in this little guy. It is marked 925 also on the pendant. But really great little seahorse. So Mexico seahorse pendant. It is sterling silver. So I'll just do a starting bid of 20. If anybody's interested on this little guy. Oops. Let me show it like this. So nice little, it's a nice little pendant. I don't know exactly. Oh, yeah, it might. I could measure it. So with the bell all the way down to the tail, you're right at 2 inches. So cute little seahorse. If there's any interest in that one. And again, always open for offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer. It's cool. Let's see what else do I have. I was looking for some gemstones too. This is what I think is white agate. But this is a really neat stone. A really neat stone bracelet. So you can see the banding. And this, it is very cold. It is definitely stone. And you can see all the beautiful banding through this. So I call this white agate. To me, it looks like white agate. Because then you got kind of like the more foggier part of it, cloudy. And then you come over and then you've got this beautiful sort of translucent banding. So beautiful cuff. You've got a little bit of unevenness here. It doesn't really look like it's a chip, more or less just the way that it was made. That it's got the unevenness right there, if you can kind of see. Or it could be like a little piece that maybe broke off during the making. And I say that because it's not sharp. It is very, very smooth. So it was smoothed out after it occurred. But really neat bracelet. This one is 8.5 on the mandrel. But absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 15 if anybody is interested on this one. Give me 1 second. Awesome. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful bracelet. Ooh, I need to type it in. All right. Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Let's see what else do we have. That's glass. It's not gemstone. This is a vintage piece. I'm sorry, Christine. I'm trying to get some more stuff. This is a Sarah Coventry Silvertone and rhinestone brooch. This is a really like large glass, smoky glass, faceted glass brooch. Really big, really pretty. Really, really, really beautiful. Definitely, wears a brooch, but could also, yep, it's also got the little hook back here, where it's also an enhancer and you can hook on, to a necklace. All the rhinestones, there's rhinestones all around the sides. I think they're all prong set too. Um, or maybe a mixture. But anyway, all the rhinestones are accounted for. Beautiful, beautiful brooch and pendant. I absolutely love that. All right, so this one, this is Sarah Coventry, so it's 2 1/4. I think it's just the stone is 2 1/4. No, the whole brooch is about 2 1/4. So the whole brooch is about 2 1/4. So nice substantial size on this one. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on this one. It is Sarah Coventry. Nice vintage. I know she did a whole set with this. Unfortunately, the only part of that set I've got is the brooch. But I know that there's earrings out there too, that match. Here's the back again. Really, really great. Really great condition. And in working order. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so this is shale. Not quite at gemstones, but this is shale. But this is a beautiful shale necklace. It's really, really cool. You've got the gold tone clasp and lobster claw. You've got your seed beads, and you come down to your shale discs that are dyed, and then other like shale bits that are also dyed. And then you've got some different beads and faux pearls. But just a fun necklace. This is really just a fun shell and seed bead necklace. So this one is 20 inches. There's no extension on this one, so this one's just 20 inches. Really fun 5-strand necklace with the shells. So you got oranges and yellows and reds. Really beautiful. So this one, I'm just going to do a buy now on this one for 10 if anybody's interested. Really fun necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So made to look like coral. And then of course with the shell. So made to look like coral and spiny oyster. But really, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Here's a... Let's see. This one is... just have a multi-stone over the head necklace, so there's no clasp on this one. These are tumbled gemstones. So you got all different kinds. You've got agates. got all kinds of, it looks like amethyst, and then some dyed agate. So you've got some blue stones that look like they are dyed blue agates. You've got some like little jasper chips. So all kinds of different things in this one. I do not think that the beads are sterling silver. I did not test them because it was kind of hard to get to them. But anyway, you've got some beautiful agate and carnelian, amethyst, some jasper. But some of these stones are dyed agate as well. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is 34 inches long. All kinds of fun gemstones on this one. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. Just going to do a starting bid of 12 on this one. With the tumbled stones and the stone chips. So really, really fun necklace if there's any interest in this one. So you got all kinds of different beads, different agate, carnelian, and got some jasper. Awesome. So Yippee is in at 12. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 14 or above, or sorry, 13 or above. Now I'm forgetting what I do my increments on. But anyway, if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I know we are right at 5 o'clock. So let us do a giveaway. So awesome. Thank you, Yippee. All right, so let's see. I know what it is that I want to ask. I just got to make sure that I know the correct answer. All right, so let's see here. I had it earlier and then I forgot it. Let's see if this will just... Oh, fine. Okay, well, let's do that. All right, so records show oh, but that's in the United States. Well, I guess we can go along with that. I just got to word that right. Okay. So, you guys know how it goes. I'll ask the question, and then as soon as I ask my question, I will type in go in the chat, and as soon as y'all see go, you guys can answer. And hopefully it's not too hard, but you may want to have your Google ready. Anyway, this is for $5 Turtle Cash. It is let me make sure that I've got everything set up over here. But it is for here we go. I'll go back. I'll try to go back to numbers and other things next week, but we're gonna make it a little bit fun. I'm gonna get tickled now. Lenore, you're gonna get me tickled. So again, so $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is in no way does not sponsor, is not affiliated with, does not have anything to do with my giveaways. There is no monetary value. It's just a $5 discount on your order, either today or anytime in the future. And I do try to keep up with them, so I do keep them in a little book. So anyway, that being said, I'm gonna write down the answer. And so all it's going to need to be is the year. So, and I'm going to put it back here so you guys cannot see. All right. So, let me go and get my go ready. So you guys know tomorrow is St. Patty's Day. So tell me the year that St. Patrick's Day was first celebrated in the United States. And go. So what year was the first parade? Ooh, let me rephrase that. It's the first parade. The first St. Patrick's Day parade was what year in the United States? Mm-hmm. Well, I say get the Google ready. It's the first St. Patrick's Day parade. There you go. Close, but no, it was actually first in 1601. And now this is according to but Yippee got it. It was first. The record showed that a St. Patrick's Day parade was held on March 17th, 1601 in the Spanish colony of St. Augustine, Florida. Then the next one was or I guess more than a century later, homesick Irish soldiers serving on the English military marched in New York City on March 17th, 1762 in honor. So then it grew. So anyway, yeah. To Boston and other places. So anyway, yes, congratulations, congrats, Yippee. Yeah, I said get the Google ready. All right, congratulations, Yippee, Turtle Cash. All right, so let me get another little notepad. So that was fun. I like it when I get a chance to do trivia though. Oh, of course. So $5 Turtle Cash. And today's date is 3/16, and so that goes to Yippee. Awesome. Thank you guys for participating. All right, I'm gonna put this in a little bag for you. Yep. All right, so gemstones. All right, so this next one. Thank you guys. This one is approximately 28 inches long. It is on a magnet clasp. But this one, I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. Now the little round beads look like agate. And then the stone looks like leopard jasper. So really cool necklace. I don't know if there's any interest in this one, but leopard jasper with, I think, agate beads. And then you've got like these little, I don't know if these are plastic or if they are glass. I think little glass beads, champagne colored beads. This is absolutely beautiful, but I'm not entirely sure on the jasper. But beautiful, beautiful. And then he comes down here and you've got this. So it does have some like, not really cracks, but like crevices and veins, and different things. It does look like it's got, so you've got, it's not really like a crack, but it is, maybe it doesn't feel like one. I don't feel it. I don't know. It looks like a vein, like one of those veins kind of going through it. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put this one aside. This one I kind of feel like it could be an actual crack through the bead instead of just a like crack and crevice with stone. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell because it looks like it's part of the stone, but then another part of it looks like it's a crack. So we'll move on from that one. Let's move on from that one. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have? So got all kinds of different things. This is a really neat jasper and tiger's eye necklace. This one is 25 inches with extension. And it has the sort of like a, is it? Like a bolo bracelet, sort of like a bolo bracelet type of, or bolo. I don't know exactly what you call it, but there's the clasp. So it's the ribbon where you can, pull it and stretch it out. And then put it back together. So anyway, so that's the kind of clasp it's got. Or you can just put it over your head. But you got tiger's eye, and then all kinds of matte jasper beads on this one. This is really, really fun. This is a really beautiful necklace. I love these little beads. And I love all the different colors. Because you've got what looks like red jasper and brown jasper, or picture jasper, tiger's eye. Just a really fun, matte beaded necklace. So this one was approximately 28 inches, to 30 inches. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. If I can get it over into my chat. So starting bid of 15 on this one, if there's any interest. This is a beautiful set of beads. This is great to layer with different things. Also, this would be really fun to have an enhancer to attach it to too. So beautiful, beautiful set. So awesome. Gippy is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 and above. But beautiful colors on this one. Let me show you this too. So, look at all those beautiful colors. So beautiful blues and mustards and greens and reds. And of course you got your tiger's eye. So if there is no other interest, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, Yippee. All right, you got it. All right. All right, so this next one is another stone necklace. And it's non-sterling silver findings. And I think we decided the last time, Jen, that this might be Pronite. Or maybe some agate. I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone this is. But you do have, I don't know exactly on this one. But it's beautiful. It's a mix of larger chips or larger nuggets, and then tumbled stones, but beautiful greens. And then you've got some up here that look like they might be tourmalated, something like almost like tourmalated quartz. So I guess I'm gonna say this is probably more in the agate family. Because you've got maybe some quartz in this, some tourmalated quartz, some beautiful greens. So I think this is probably going to be somewhere in that family. So probably more like green agate, and so tourmaline or tourmalated, something. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Very, very cool to the touch. This one is approximately 24 inches long. Could also be some Pronite too. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid. And I apologize, I'm not entirely sure what it is. But starting bid of 15 on this one too. Just for, unfortunately, sheer lack of... I can hit it with this thing. But... like that one looks more like carnelian. So yeah, it's still coming in the quartz. But then tourmaline is so close to quartz too. So this one could also be tourmaline and quartz. But it's coming right in at quartz. Yeah. So that's somewhere in the agate family. So Yippee, awesome. Yippee is in at 15. Yeah, and so then that one's coming in at quartz and tourmaline too. So it's somewhere around in that family, the quartz agate family, with some bits of maybe some tourmalated quartz, and some of these. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love all the greens. And it's really beautiful stones. Really neat. All right. Let's see what other gemstones I can find. I don't know if anybody is interested in Tiger's Eye. This is a mix of Tiger's Eye and glass. Yep. So this is Tiger's Eye and glass. But this is actually chaps. This one is signed chaps. So Ralph Lauren chaps necklace. This one is 20 inches. So these are glass. And then of course you've got your Tiger's Eye. So the black ones are actually glass beads. And then of course you've got your beautiful Tiger's Eye. So this one I've just got a starting bid of 10 on. Again, this one is 20 inches. But I love the Tiger's Eye. The Tiger's Eye is really, really pretty. And then the black glass it does go with that well. Sorry, you can hear them talking on the It's a really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay, so let's see what else we've got. Trying to find, let's see. All right, well, this is a neat little couple of other gemstone things. So let's see here. We've got a gold stone, sterling silver, and gold stone pendant. It's really, really pretty. So this one is gold stone and sterling silver. Start bid on this one. I can't get to the S&B at the moment. But start bid at 15 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful gold stone. And I did test this one, and it did test for sterling, which I was surprised because I wasn't putting it with my sterling. But then I was like, well, let me go and test it. And sure enough, it tested. So, but beautiful, beautiful gold stone. I love that color of the stone. And this is also great to layer with different things too. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then the next thing that I've got in this little bag is a jasper and wood necklace. Again, I don't think the findings are sterling, although I don't think I tested it. But I don't think that they are sterling. If they are, happy birthday. But anyway, so the bracelet is 8 inches. So this is actually 8 inches. So it's a, really good size. But it's wooden and jasper, bracelet. And so this one is going to be, a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. Again, this is a starting bid. If there's any interest on the jasper and the wood. And again, this is size 8. So it comes down to an 8 on the mandrel. But beautiful little jasper beads. So fun little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Again, I'm always open for offers too. Yeah, I guess we saw that coming, didn't we? Set that one over there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I was so confused, but we'll keep them both in there so I'll know what it is. Alright. So, let's see here. I did have some other things that I wanted to bring out. Let's see, what do I have in this one? What is this one? This is a black agate bracelet. Now this one does have I think a hairline crack in it. But this is black agate bracelet. So here is the and it's gonna be hard to see it. But there is a crack that goes from here to here. And it is on it's on the side. Yeah, so it does go straight through it. But it's not weak. That is I'm scared to do that. If anybody wants it, full transparency, I would do $5. But if not, um, I don't know. I don't know that it's gonna crack. I mean, it's got to crack. I just don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. Any pressure on that might pop it. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside. I'm too scared to do that one. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Let's find some other gemstones. I know I have more. Where is my... Did I sell? I didn't sell the... Where's this then? Alright, so this might be my beggar's beads. No, okay. Yeah, alright, so this is my set of beggar's beads. Alright, so this is a set of beggar's beads or agate beads. If there's any interest on this one. This is 34 inches long, so it's a 17-inch drop. It is over the head. There is no clasp. But just great set of agate beads. And these are trying to like match from one side to the other. Kind of within reason. Let me see if I can get it lined up a little bit better. Anyway, I'm trying to get it lined up. It's probably a little bit. Okay, there you go. So now it's a little bit more lined up, maybe. It's like they tried to match one side to side. It's just some of it's just a little bit of hit or miss here. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of beads. And you got some aventurine in there. And you've got agates. Maybe a little bit of jasper, carnelian. But gorgeous, gorgeous. I love these things because you've got all different kinds of banding. There's agate with the banding, carnelian, so all kinds of different things. So beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be, let me see if I can get to the S&B now. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'll do a starting bid of 26 on this one. If anybody's interested, I had 30 on it, but I'll bring it down and do a starting bid of 26. If there's any interest in this one. So beautiful, beautiful set of beggar's beads. Okay. And you got one blue one right here. So I'm assuming just like sort of a dyed blue agate or blue quartz. I don't think it's lapis. But then again, I guess it could always be. I don't think it is. Maybe blue galaxy stone. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and that one's 26. All right, with that, maybe I may have one or two more different gemstone necklaces. I do have another Unakite necklace. I can run that one. I've got one with some agate beads. And then I've got some different bracelets and some tiger's eye. So that's about the extent of some of the different things that I have for gemstones. So I'll run these and then I'm going to switch back over and work on some vintage items if you guys want to see some vintage items. So let's see what we have here. So this first one is going to be a Unakite necklace. So 18 inches with 4-inch extension. So this is a Unakite necklace. Really, really cool. So you've actually got Unakite beads, and come down, and then you've got these neat like glass spacers, and then you've got all these other kind of like Unakite beads and Unakite chips. But they really got in a lot of some beautiful pinks too. So really, really gorgeous necklace. Very different. It is not sterling silver, so they're not sterling silver findings. But still really, really cool. And again, I love it when they do like an extension and do something fun with the extension. Like that. You got that last bead. So this is the way that it would lay on a bust. Or lay on the neck. So you got the beautiful beads coming down. You've got like little rhinestone spacers. And then you've got, of course, these really interesting, neat little spacers. And then you've got all these other Unakite chips and nuggets polished. So really neat necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid. I can't get to the S&B, but a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful pinks. This is really great for spring because you've got the beautiful spring green and then the beautiful pinks in it. So really neat necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is going to be a starting bid of 20. Huh? Alright. The next one for gemstones that I've got, this one is Tiger's Eye. And so this one is double strand. So it's 16 inches, and then it has a 3-inch extension. But beautiful little Tiger's Eye necklace. It is non-silver findings. But anyway, like I said, this one's 16 inches and then has a 3-inch extension. But it's really beautiful with the double strands. Let me get this one out too. In case if there's any interest. It's a beautiful Tiger's Eye. And I'll show you what this one looks like on a bust too. I need to try to remember to do that. Okay, and so then that's kind of an idea of what it looks like on a around the neck. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Shoot, if I can get it over here. So starting bid of let's just do a starting bid of 16 on this one, if there's any interest. It's a beautiful, beautiful Tiger's Eye. Sky, you may want to look in this bag right here. Okay, go ask your dad for your chicken nuggets. So yes, oh, awesome. Yippee is in at 16. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 17 or above. If not, we will count it down. Show it a little bit better. Right in here. So beautiful, beautiful Tiger's Eye. So we will start counting this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, I can definitely rerun those. Yes, definitely. So sold on the Tiger's Eye. And Let's see here. Where did my pen go? Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright, so then, let's see here. You guys should so see my spelling. I would think I'm completely crazy. Thank you, Yippee. My handwriting when I'm trying to do it quick is absolutely atrocious. But instead of spelling out tiger eye, I did tig I and then Oh my gosh. Came up with a whole new name. I'm sorry. I am definitely crazy today. All right. So Cheryl. So for the beggars beats, so these are 34 inches, or it's a 17-inch drop, so about 34 inches long. So you've got you start out with this blue one. You got a little bit of wire right there. But you start out with the blue one. I guess this is, I'm going to say still maybe dyed blue agate or quartz. It almost has like a little bit of quartz to it. I don't think it's lapis is kind of where I'm going with that. I don't think that that's lapis. But anyway, beautiful. So you've got your all different kinds of agates. Maybe a little bit of jasper, but banded agate, some aventurine. These two are aventurine, because you can see all the pretty like little quartz specks in that. So agate, maybe a little bit of jasper, a little bit of quartz, carnelian, some beautiful beggars beads. These, I need to try to do that this evening, Lenore. So this one had a starting bid of 26. So again, this one was about 17-inch drop, so 34 inches over the head. No clasp on this one. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 26. So if there's no other interest, we will count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you. All right. And that was Beggar's Beads. And the liquid silver bright. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Yippee, do you remember how much I had on that? I can go back through and watch the replay, but if you happen to remember, because that one I'm not entirely sure, and I didn't have a little card for that one. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I can check on that real quickly. Yeah, let me check on that real quickly. Let's see. Because it was after here. Here it is. Bid. Still starting bid at 28 on this one too. Okay. All right. So yeah, so this one I had a starting bid of 28 on this one. If you were interested. So this one was sterling silver, liquid silver. I think at one point it did have vermeil on it, but it can come down right at 7 inches. And it has the fold over clasp. 28. Okay, you got it. So Yippee, you got it at 28. Sold. So that one's been off the table, so we're not gonna auction that one. We will call that one sold. So thank you. All right. $28. Thank you. What's that? Sterling silver liquid bracelet. All right. That was the liquid. All right. Thank you. All right. So let's get that one back to live. Ooh, there we go. I don't need to rehear myself right now. It's always the weirdest thing when you go back to hear yourself again on the on a recording. So let's see, what else do we have? Wanted to bring out some vintage stuff. Or some different things. A bunch of different things. So let's do that. Let's switch gears just a little bit. Well, you guys tell me, do y'all want to see vintage things? And run the clearance on some of the vintage things, or do you want me to keep going with silver and gemstones? I'm here to for you guys. So y'all tell me what you guys would like to see. Because I can always come on Monday evenings too, and run through some vintage stuff. So y'all just kind of tell me what you guys are interested in. If there's any other requests. Any requests? Okay. Well, let's do... That being said, let's do just a little bit of some fun things here. Oh, I did have one other Native American ring. Well, I'll run this one. I don't know if anybody's here that's maybe interested in this. It is tiny, though. But this is one little Native American ring. This needs to be put back with my other rings. Trying to keep everything kind of organized here. But this is a cute little ring. This is size 4.5, though. It is tiny. But it's a beautiful little turquoise and coral sterling silver Navajo ring. But like I said, it is size 4.5. I don't think it's marked or signed. Now it's got some like little dots on the inside. But I don't know who that's, who to attribute that to. So I don't think it's necessarily maker's mark. But anyway, cute little ring. So I do want to double check it on the mandrel. Sometimes my handwriting. So no, okay, it does. It comes down to, 4 3/4, right at 5. So you're right there at 5. But precious little ring. And that's what it's. Turquoise and coral. And I will get a closer up of this one. I haven't run this one in a long time. I had 38 on this one. I'm not going to do 38. I'm going to do a starting bid. I do want to see some things move. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one. If there's any interest in this little guy. Size 5. So it's teeny. Would make a great pinky ring if you can. My pinky is chunky. Well, my fingers are chunky, so it doesn't quite work for me. But beautiful little piece of coral, and then 2 little pieces of turquoise. There's the band. And then there's the inside. Really? Okay, yeah, there you go. You can see the inside now. Really precious little ring, though. Really, really sweet. Native American Navajo ring. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest. And of course, I'll put it there with the other coral. It is 4 3/4, right at 5. It's no, you were all good, Colette. You were all good. And so this is right at 5, or right above 5. I could probably get it down on it, like if I turn it that way, it's at 5. If I turn it back just a little bit, it goes a little bit above 5. But it's right there at 5. So size 5. So a tiny little ring, but beautiful little ring. If there's any interest on that one, so set that back there. Let's see here. I did want to. Oh, I do have this necklace. This is another gemstone necklace. What are you fussing at, Gypsy? This is really different necklace. You got all kinds of different gemstones. It looks like maybe some fluorite or unakite and jasper and agate and amethyst and all kinds of different gemstones. And then you come down and you got, I guess these are coral, little coral beads. So some little coral chunks. And then glass. These are all glass. So you got a bunch of different kinds of gemstones. This is not sterling silver. It does have some little silver beads. They are not sterling silver. More like alpaca silver maybe, or nickel silver. And non-sterling silver findings. But really cool. I think a lot of this is more fluorite than it is amethyst. Just because you've got it mixed in with the greens too. But all different kinds. So you've got some coral up here. You've got unakite and jasper. So really neat necklace. It's really, really neat. I love the colors. It's a very bold color combination. Especially with all the, multi gemstones. And then you come down and you've got this bright red coral, which probably may be that they may be dyed for the reason for the bright red. And then you've got these glass. These are glass beads. So really, really neat though. This one is 19 inches in length. I had 24 on this one. I'm going to do a start and bid of 20 on this if there's any interest. This is not a crack. This is just a little bump in the glass. But really, really cool. You've got foil. Looks like foil in the glass to help give it like this extra shine. Almost makes it look like obsidian. This almost looks like it could be citrine. And this looks like it could be agate, but I think these are glass. Let me double check. I think I've checked this before, but I do have the Presidian out again. So let me... Yeah, so that's glass. Yeah, see, that's glass. That goes up a little bit. So all of that, I think, is glass. Yeah, that goes up just a little bit. So it's really cool. Really, really neat necklace. But anyway, so that's there if anybody's interested in that one. And then there is this carnelian one back here, by the way. If anybody, oops, did not mean to do that. For those of you that love gemstones, there is the pretty carnelian one, and agate, back here, if there is any interest, if anybody wants me to run, this one. Really pretty necklace too. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna run these real quickly. So these are some little sterling silver um things that I had. I had them in yesterday's show. Um, I thought I'd bring them back out again. So one is this cute little mom and baby elephant, sterling silver. And I can't remember exactly what I had it out as yesterday. But this one is marked Mexico 925. And it does look like it's got maybe a T and T and an initial and then a number. So it could be Taxco. But when I looked this one up, it was attributed to, is it D? Here, I'm going to type it in. Forgive me, I would normally use uppercase, but I can't quite get to my shift key. But anyway, I use my keyboard for my desk. But anyway, that's the artist that it's attributed to. I think that's how you say it, or it could be DEM. But anyway, cute little sterling silver elephant brooch. So it's mom and baby elephant. Still got a little bit of patina on this one. The clasp is in working condition. And it does test for sterling silver. So this is all sterling. So I'm going to do a start and bid on this one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit from yesterday. And do a start and bid of 26. If there's any interest on this cute little brooch. So mom and baby sterling silver brooch from Mexico 925. It may be tax because you can kind of see. So this may be Taxco. So maybe TD dash something. But sweet little brooch if there's any interest on that one. Alright, then the next thing that I had yesterday, this one is a sterling silver, and the initials are JC 925, and it does test for sterling silver, but this is the sterling silver marcasite and topaz. So gorgeous little topaz pendant. Absolutely beautiful. It does register as topaz on the Presidian. Okay. So this one I had, I think, a starting bid of 38 yesterday. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 32 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous pendant. Beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful marcasite. Here is the back. And it's open on the back. Okay. So then that one is 32 if there's any interest on this one. And then the last one and that little set is this cute little bird or dove. This is also sterling silver. So it was funny when I got this, when I got this in the lot, it was turned this way. I was like, oh, this is a cute little horse. Well, wait a minute, or dog, brooch. I was like, well, wait a minute, where's the head? And then I realized that when I turned it the right way with the bell, it was actually, supposed to go this way, not this way. So anyway, that's a dubeth. But anyway, beautiful little bird. You see the beak and the eye. And it's just got a little ring for the bell. Then on the back, It is marked sterling, although some of the sterling has worn off on the stamp. But anyway, so this one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit too. But this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of 15. If anybody's interested in the cute little bird, or swallow, or dove, or seagull, whatever you want to attribute to him or her. So awesome. Cheryl is in at 15. If we have any other interest, 16 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I missed the O, but that's okay. So sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. And let's see here. Little bird. Yep. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. So let's see. What else do we have? I'm cleaning up my little station here for a second. Got all kinds of stuff out on my little keyboard. Let's see. Let's clean these up just a little bit. Alright. So anything else that you guys would like for me to bring on? I do still have more sterling. I've got necklaces. I've got earrings. I've got gemstone bracelets. If anybody is interested in bracelets. Let's see here. Do a couple of tiger's eye. You guys let me know. I've got this little bag right here that's got some pretty tiger's eye. This one is like sort of like the tiger's eye. This is a stretch bracelet, but it does have the double strand. And this is the one that's got the regular tiger's eye, the dyed red tiger's eye, and then maybe the blue or green. I think it's more blue dyed tiger's eye. But really neat bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, I can run this one. Also have another tiger's eye. This is sort of like a nugget tiger's eye stretch bracelet. I could run that one. Yep, very pretty. So you guys let me know if y'all want me to run these. And then this one is what I think is red jasper. Almost looks like bloodstone. But I think this is more like red jasper bracelet, if there's any interest on those. So those, so let me know if y'all want me to run any of those. If there's any interest. Let's see. If not, let's see what else we've got here. See if we've got any vintage things you guys may be interested in. This is a neat little vintage necklace. And I don't think I know who to attribute this one to. But we're going to slash down some prices on some of these things. So this one is, it's not 13 inches. So this is not sterling silver. This is silver tone. But it comes down, so you're right almost at a 17 inch. Just right there at 17 inches long. So you're probably safer a little bit with 16.5 inch. But it's kind of like that Byzantine chain almost. And then you've got the toggle clasp. And you come down and you've got this silver tone focal point with the glass, and it might be acrylic, but little glass or acrylic black focal point stone there, made to look like onyx. It might be, this might be glass. It looks like it's faceted glass. But anyway, neat little necklace. So this one, just a fun little vintage necklace. Oops. If I don't drop everything. So you can kind of get an idea of what it would look like on the neck. So that's just a fun little piece. Yeah, definitely. Yes. You got it, Cheryl. I'll put that in the bag for you too. Thank you, thank you. Yep. So sold on that one for the Goldstone. And so then that one was 12. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And put that in a little bag for you. Goldstone, and then we said 12. All right. Cool deal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So then this little guy up here, like I said, I'm trying to get things moved. So I'm going to do it back now, $5, on this necklace. So if there's any interest on this one, and you've got a little bit of sort of like a gold tone wash, right here and right here, just a little bit of gold tone, but silver. It's just a neat little necklace. If there's any interest in that one, this one is about now a $5. Okay, so there is that one. Stick that there. All right, so let's see what else we've got. What's the quartered black and silver necklace on the right? So this is the Presidian. That's my cord. I got cords everywhere. We were looking at. Or is it something over here? Oh, these fail. I didn't realize these fail. Or was it something else over here? Oh, I do have that cameo. I ought to find that cameo and bring that cameo back out. Okay, that's the cord. All right, so but then the silver and black stone pendants on the right. So this right here. So yes, this is Sarah Coventry. This is glass. This is like a smoky quartz glass almost. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is a brooch and then an enhancer. And it is also, it's signed Sarah Coventry. Really, really beautiful. This would definitely make a great enhancer. And right there is where the bail is. And of course, working condition for that as well, for the brooch. But then it's got all these other different rhinestones around it. And all the rhinestones look to be accounted for. But beautiful, beautiful stone on this one. So this one, I had a starting bid on this one at 15. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really gorgeous piece. Really, really gorgeous brooch. Um, okay, you got it. Sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Really, really beautiful. Really good condition on that one. I was um, I was really happy to get that piece in. Because it's absolutely gorgeous. That piece, that big old stone is, or glass stone is absolutely beautiful. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so then that was 15. All right, I'll put that in a better bag. Let's put that in here. All right. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Anybody interested in just some costume jewelry? This is the next thing that just happens to be on top. I don't know if anybody's interested in this one. I'm gonna remeasure this one though because I think I measured that when I was doing drop instead of actual length. Get my little measuring tape here. Okay. So starting at the top and going down. So this is about 15 and a half inches. And then it's got an extension right above 18 inches. So about 17 and 3/4. So it could almost go all the way to 18 inches. But I guess this one is kind of meant to be a choker. I feel like this is like sort of like Southwestern style costume jewelry. But it's just a really cool necklace. I really like it if I could wear chokers. But it's just got the beautiful, these beautiful little flowers, like daisy flowers, and then the discs, coming down. And let me just show you on this one. But this one is going to be, also a bat now. So if anybody's interested in that, again, costume jewelry, but this is great to really either go casual or you really could, wear this to something a little bit fancier too. Because this would go great with a beautiful sundress for the summer and spring and summer. Would look great with like a little summer dress or even just a little black dress too. So buy it now, $5 on this one, if there's any interest. So just great little, costume jewelry piece, if there's any interest on this one. Not sterling, just a, silver tone necklace. But it's still great to, dress up a little something. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. So then I'll set that one over there. Oh, here's another agate necklace. You never know. You never know what I'm going to pull out. I never know what I'm going to find right now. Alright, so this has actually got two necklaces in here, so we'll do both. So the first one is this almost like forest green faux pearls with some white faux pearls. But it's just a really neat necklace. So you've got gold tone hook, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful green faux pearls, and then you've got the beautiful ivory colored faux pearls down here. Really, really neat necklace. Oops. I knocked it off, knocked the hook off of it. Really, really neat. I'm sorry for the shaky cam. But really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, So this one I had 18 on. This one I would do just do a buy now of $8 on this one if there's any interest. It's just a really neat set. I mean, it's just a really neat, I guess you could say, set of pearls or string of pearls is what I'm trying to say. Because I have never seen them like green and then part ivory. So I thought that was a really neat little necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. But then the next one that was in that bag, this is agate, green agate, I think. Maybe a little bit of jasper, but or maybe a mix. Because some of these actually even look like aventurine. Um, Beautiful green stones. Now this is very tightly strung. So as you can see, I mean, it's not, these stones are not loose. So I don't know if these have been restrung or if it was just strung very tightly. But here's the clasp. So vintage, or older spring clasp. And then of course you've got your beads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful agate. Or I call it agate. Beautiful stone. So this one is 23 inches long. And I've got a starting bid on this one. We're going to do it at 15. Bring it down just a little bit. Let me show the beads a little bit. So you can, it's hard to tell with the glare too. But you've got some that have some red marks to them. So this may be jasper. This may be more jasper than it is agate. Because you do have some with the red in it. And you've got some with like little sparkles in it. You've got some with like little swirls. And that one's got a lot of like little like red speckles to it. So this may be more jasper than it is agate. But you do have some with some different swirls. So each one, that's what I love about gemstones. Is because each one is different. Beautiful by itself, but really beautiful together. And each one has its own attributes and own characteristics. So really, really neat. If there's any interest in this one. This is a beautiful dark green. I'm going to go with jasper on this one. It could be agate. And maybe a little, I don't know. I'm not going to say aventurine. Because aventurine, you really would see a lot of quartz to it. Quartz sparkles. Anyway. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Alright. So let's see. I don't know if there's any interest in any shells, but this is a really pretty shell necklace. This one is long. Let's see how long this one is. So we get down here. So it is a 37-inch necklace. And then because 37 inches wasn't long enough, they then have a 3.5, almost 4-inch extension. So 37 inches wasn't long enough, so they got to just add enough to bring it down to a little bit of, below or over 40. But got beautiful little seed beads. But what I love about this is the shell. The beautiful mother of pearl and shell. These I don't think are glass. No, maybe they are. No, they don't feel like glass. So I don't think these are glass. I think they're just maybe acrylic, shiny acrylic beads. But still pretty. I love the shell though, and all the difference, because you still have the iridescence and the shine and the glow with the shell and mother of pearl. Um, Especially that one. That's really pretty. That's the focal point. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, I'm just gonna do a buy it now of $5 on this one. If there's any interest. Again, great for spring and summer. Definitely great for the beach. And you could definitely double it if you wanted to. You could definitely do that. So Yippee is in at 5. You got it. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. All right, let's get that up there. Alright, so let's see. We'll do a few vintage things. And again, if there's anything else that you guys do want me to bring out, I can. I do have some chip necklaces. I've got tourmaline chip necklace, amethyst chip necklace. So I do have a bunch of different chip necklaces I can bring out. Let's see. I'm going to do this one. Oh, I need to put unsold. I'm sorry. Put unsold. It's sold. Thank you. Alright, so this next one, I think I attributed this one to being Tolbert's. No, the Limited. I'm sorry. This was from the Limited. But you got sort of like the smoky glass. I don't know. You got a couple of smoky glass beads. And then you've got the beautiful. These almost look like labradorites. However, it's definitely not labradorite. It's not stone. It's glass. I think it's glass. Let me check. Yeah, that's glass. That's cold. So gold tone necklace. This one is approximately 18 inches with an extension. And I guess that means it's all the way out with the extension. So 18 inches. I will double check that here in a second. But really beautiful necklace. I really like this necklace. This is the Limited. It is really windy outside. I thought we were supposed to get some more storms. But anyway, Limited, beautiful. I mean, these are gorgeous. Glass cabochons. Very well made. This was made for Limited. It is a really beautiful necklace. It is a great statement piece. Every once in a while, these places kind of shock me and have some really pretty things. I really like this one. But beautiful, beautiful gold tone. And the cabochons are really, really nice. Here is the sign or the tag for the Limited. Sorry for the shaky cam. Let me double check on the length on this one. Alright, so it comes down to 18 inches and then it has the extension. Okay. Couldn't discern my handwriting. So, it goes maybe about a 2.5 inch extension. Because you can get it right down to 20.5 inches. So really beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one is also going to be about now. And it's going to be about now at $5. Great price for this because this is a really lovely necklace. And this is great to wear. You definitely wear it with something casual, but you can definitely wear it with something a little bit more formal or dressy, or business suit. And Cheryl, I got you a 5. Thank you, thank you. Sold. Really beautiful necklace. I really, really love this. All right, awesome. So sold to Cheryl. Thank you. You got it. And that was limited and 5. All right. So really pretty necklace. Really pretty necklace. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you guys. Thank you guys both. All right. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what else we've got in that bag. This is a really interesting, really neat necklace. Let's see. I don't know that this is I don't think this is necessarily vintage. But this is a glass necklace. This is a very substantial, heavy glass and hand knotted necklace. You've got purple AB glass beads, and then they sort of graduate a little bit. So you got, I guess this is the small, then it comes down to a medium size, and then it comes down to the larger sizes. But absolutely beautiful. So it's AB glass, and then you get down here to the amethyst, and I want to check that because it could be the amethyst is just absolutely really deep in color. So let me just double check this real quickly. So I think this is, let's see, I don't think it's glass. I think it's agate. Well, it could be amethyst. For me, I think this is dyed agate. Dyed purple agate. And I only say that it could be amethyst. The only reason why I say that it's dyed agate is because the color is so rich. When you're free, you'd like the green agate jasper at 15. Yeah, you got that. Okay. I will set that one over to the side. This one, so again, the colors are just so deep with the purple. Of course, that does look like purple chevron, and it could even be amethyst extra dyed. I don't have. So the jury's kind of out on that one. So we know that these are glass, and these are stone. I'm just not. It's either very rich, very beautiful, deep purple amethyst, maybe extra dyed amethyst, or it's agate, and you get a little bit of rutile tile to it too. So I mean, it's could even be dyed quartz too, but it's something like that. But very substantial necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. It's 30 inches. It's a 15-inch drop. Absolutely beautiful with the purple. And then the AB coating, or I call it oil slick coating on the glass beads. Beautiful necklace. This one is going to be, where's the SB? Starting bid of 20 on this one. I had it at 28. I'm going to bring it down to 20 and see if there's any interest on this one. So while that one is going to sit here, I'm going to mark this one for you. Okay, well, awesome. So Yippee is in at 20. Let me write this one down there real quickly. So Yippee, Jasper, I think it's Jasper. That was 15. All right. So then Yippee is in on the purple. So we will, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that it's got the glass and then it's got the stones and it's hand knotted. So really, really, really awesome necklace. So thank you, thank you. All right. That was 20. And amethyst. All right. All right. So thank you, thank you. Let's see. And again, let me know if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I'm just kind of just pulling out what's on top of these boxes in this box here. Let's see. Don't know if there's any interest in these. This one, this is a goldstone. So if anybody's interested in, if anybody's interested, I know, right? This is a little stretch bracelet. This looks like it may be, dyed shell discs, and then little, goldstone, nuggets, and a couple little glass beads. I don't think this is sterling. I didn't test it. I don't think it's sterling. This is a cute little stretch bracelet. This is goldstone. Cheryl, it would actually be awesome to match your goldstone pendant too. But let's check on the, it is a stretch. So just comfortably laying, you're right at 6.5. But you can come down to 7. You can actually come down a good little ways without it really stretching too bad. So really beautiful little bracelet. This one, I will just do starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. But beautiful goldstone. And then of course you've got the dyed shell discs to match that goldstone. And then there's of course the glass. Like I said, I don't think that bead is sterling. I didn't test it though. But really, really cute. So awesome. Cheryl's in at 5. So if there's no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get my little tags here. Oh, we are getting close to 7 o'clock, aren't we? Goodness gracious, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. And boy, has it been an interesting day. I hope you guys have had fun today. And I want to thank you all again so much. Well, 1, for just being here, period. But 2, putting up with the shenanigans going on in this household today. Because boy, has it not been an eventful day here. Oh my goodness. Next one, this is another fun bracelet from in that bag. This is shell bracelet. And it's I think this one's dyed brown just a little bit. But it is absolutely really fun and really pretty. And what I like about these is you get all these different rainbows. So it's like fold over discs or something. But it's just the way the shell is. But all these little, um, pretty little rainbows. So fun little bracelet. This is a fun shell bracelet. Yeah, there you go. Good entertainment. Great that it's here, Miles. Yeah. True statement. I understand that. I understand. So this one comes down comfortably to 7 on the mandrel. It is stretched, so it can go more than that. I just say comfortably on the mandrel. So, but um, this one will also be a starting bid of 5. Yeah, it's oh, it was a morning. Or it wasn't even morning. It was afternoon. I didn't start until 2 o'clock. So, yeah, it's well, no, I should say it started at 6 o'clock this morning when my husband said, "When you get up, will you fix me breakfast?" I'm like, "Yeah, I will." He's like, "You're not getting up now, are you?" No, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. No, on the weekend. No, I am not getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I did cook breakfast when I got up, but I got up at a reasonable time, not at the break at all. So $5 on the shell if there's any interest on that one. If not, we will pass on that one. Alright, so the next one in that bag. This one, oh, I think this is bone. I really think this is bone. This one's made in India. And it's really interesting because it looks like it's bone pieced together. But you've got some different, it's not even, and you've got kind of like this line work where you can see maybe it was chipped away or carved. I should say carved. It's the appropriate term. Carved. So I think this is carved bone. It does still have the little sign on there that it's made in India. But it's a bangle bracelet. And so this one comes down to 8 1/4 on the mandrel. So really neat. But you can see how it's pieced together. So I mean this is definitely older. But you can see how it's, even on the inside you can see how it's constructed and pieced together. So because it's bone, they couldn't just do one whole piece. They actually had to, I guess, build it out. So it's really cool. Really different. Really, really different on this one. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Yippee. I hope you have a great night. Thank you again so much for being here. So I definitely appreciate you. Have a good night, have a safe night. Um, but this one, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 8 on this one if there's any interest. It's really neat. Um, it's really neat. But you can see the construction on it, which I find that fascinating. Um, if there's any interest on this one, it's a fun bangle. And of course, you know me, I love bangles and I love stacking bracelets. Just like I love layering necklaces. And I just got the ding that Steven and Tanya will both be on here very, very shortly. So I guess I need to maybe start winding it down a little bit. I thought about doing another pop-up tomorrow night. I still have a lot of and maybe I could just do it next weekend. I don't know. Would anybody be interested in seeing me come on tomorrow evening? It would be around 9:30 to about 11:30. I don't usually stay on but a couple of hours on if I come on a weeknight. Because I've got to get to bed. And a little bit has a habit of waiting up for me sometimes too. So I have to get to bed relatively um at a decent hour, but um I do still have a lot of different items to go through. Like to try to kind of work on getting out too. So I thought about coming on for a few hours and doing some vintage things or doing some discounted pricing. But is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I still have more sterling. I still have rings. Um, I've got all kinds of stuff. So if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, I can go ahead and bring out a few other things. Or we can call it. You guys let me know. If y'all would like to see anything else. I don't think I've ever shown this necklace before. Is it in working order? Oh, it's because it's tangled. So you guys let me know if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I may come on for a little bit tomorrow night, just to try to go through a few more, items. But pearls. SMP, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Faux pearls or real pearls? I've got some faux pearls out on the table. Let's see. I know I need to get some more pearls in. I was just thinking yesterday that I need to get some more pearls in. Because I love pearls. Well, I do have this is a nice set of glass pearls. These are faux pearls. But it really is a beautiful set. Can't remember exactly what I put these out as. But it does have the sterling silver findings. So these are sterling silver hook and links. So all of this is sterling. And then these are strung on wire. But beautiful, beautiful set. These are quite substantial, quite heavy. But they all have the beautiful, beautiful luster on these. I think these are glass. They're not plastic. Definitely not plastic. I don't remember what I had on this one. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can figure out what I had on this one. Get way back. And brooches and okay. White. They all have this absolute beautiful luster to them. Sorry. And this is sterling silver. So you've got the sterling silver. Sorry if y'all can hear that. And hook. Okay. And I was trying to see if I could figure out if there is a maker on this one. It almost looks like there could be a little stamp on the little ball, but it's so hard to read. If there is a maker's mark on this one. Bid of 24. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I had starting bid of 24. Pearls, sterling So starting bid of 24 on these. If there's any interest on this one. So these are the ones that I had today. I've got one other set of faux pearls. But these were the glass ones with the sterling silver findings. So then that one was starting bid of 24. And then the other ones, these are also faux pearls. Now these are plastic, or I guess acrylic or plastic, but they're, I think, wait a minute. No, these may be glass too. Yeah, I think these are glass. But these are, so you've got your dyed green, and then your, ivory color down at the bottom. So that is, this one, I think I had a bat now 5 on it, I think. So I would do a bat now 5 on those. Oh no, I think I had 8. But anyway, I would do 5 too. To get it out of here. If you're interested on that one. Brooches. Let's see here. Let's see, what do I have? I do have some brooches. And I just had an elephant. So the ones that I have out here on the table, I do have this beautiful little Liz Claiborne gold tone fish enamel brooch. This one I've got out here. That one is about now a 5. Then I have a Monet one. This one is a buy it now. I think I had 5 on this one. And then this is not a brooch. This is a dress clip or scarf clip. So this one I have out as also, I think, $5. Then I've got a couple of other sterling silver brooches. This is sterling silver Mexico, family brooch. Then a couple of little sterling silver elephants. So those are a couple of different brooches that I have out here if you're interested on anything on the table. But let's see what else I've got. So this is a fun little elephant brooch. Also, this one's really pretty. This one is gold tone with your pink, your purple enamel. So fun little brooch. You've got just a little bit of wear right here with the enamel. Just a little itsy bitsy chip right there with the enamel. But other than that, beautiful elephant brooch. And then of course you got the back. And it says I think it's William Spear. So vintage William Spear, 1989. Copyright, and then of course it's got a phone number on here too, which I found really interesting. But anyway, brooch working order. Really cool little brooch. Let me show. So there's the close-up of them. This would be fun as a pendant too, actually. But anyway, so great little elephant. So that one would be a buy it now. If I can get it over here, buy it now. A 5 if any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see what else I've got. If there's no interest, we can pass on that one. And let's see what else we have here. So these are some neat little, this is a really pretty brooch. And I feel like it's got like this little hole up here too. that I feel like you could put a bale to and make a pendant. But this is, it's not signed. I don't see where this is attributed to anyone. Um, but this is a really, really neat brooch. If there's any interest on this one. It is gold tone. You got just a little bit of wear, um, on the edges. But then you got these beautiful, what is it, Jelly Belly cabochons. Um, so really, really pretty. And like what I was talking about, so of course, here's the pen, working order. And then it's got like a little hole right here that I felt like you could put, I think it was made to maybe put a bale here if you wanted to, and then hang it on a chain, which would be really, really cool. So let me get a little bit closer up on this one. It's really cool. So it's like you've got like this layer of gold tone or brass. And then on top you've got sort of like this more ornate, or what is it, Art Nuevo type of scroll work almost. And then you've got your real beautiful red cabochons. So this one I will do a buy it now of 10. Just because it's absolutely gorgeous, and the red cabochon jelly bellies I know are very collectible. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. So there's that one. Let's see. All right, Cheryl, you got it. Cheryl is in at 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful little, um, beautiful brooch. So you got it. Thank you. Jelly Belly. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me put in sold. Sold, 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 sold. I forget to do that sometimes. There we go. Alright, so let's see, what else do I have. Got some pretty different leaf ones. This one is not signed, but it is a double leaf one. It's got a little bit of wear to the textured finish, but it's a double leaf. Make sure it's in working order. It is. So really cool double leaf brooch. Got just a little bit of wear right here. But overall you got this beautiful textured, and then you've got an outline of the shiny or glossy finish. So this leaf one is a buy it now of 3 if anyone's interested in this one. So it's not marked. There's no maker's mark on this one. Still really cool with the double leaf. If there's any interest on that one. Let's see. I know we like rhinestones. And colorful ones. But I don't know that I have. Well, this is colorful. It's plastic. I don't know if there's any interest in this one. But so this is a plastic blue cabochon made to look like lapis, I'm sure. And then of course you got the Beautiful framework. I don't know who to attribute this one to, but then there's the clasp, C clasp. So it's a real tight clasp. There's not a lot of play in this one. So it's definitely an older, I think this is an older clasp, although the construction of the back looks newer. But anyway, so this one would be about now of 3. If anybody's interested on that one. And these are just fun little brooches. This one has this is a fun little one. We are getting ready to get a storm. I may lose you guys actually. So this feels like a brass brooch. And then it's got this real pretty rhinestone in the middle. Yeah, no. I may be getting ready. I need to call it anyway. But beautiful sun. I love the stone though. So sunstone brooch, glass stone. It is a beautiful glass rhinestone prong set. Beautiful sun on this one. Oh, is it thundering bad there? Yeah. So I'm gonna do this one, and then we'll go ahead and I'll come on tomorrow night too for a little bit. So this one I'll do about now of 3. Also, if anybody's interested in the sun brooch, Cheryl, you got it. Cheryl's in at 3 on the sun. You got it. S&P, I will try to bring out some more brooches. I will come on tomorrow evening from about 9 to 11. Cheryl, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, and for anybody that's interested, I will come on again tomorrow for a little while. Yeah, definitely. This one. You got it, Cheryl. Yep, that one is also 3, so you got that one. You got it. That was the double leaf. And so then you got that one at 3. Yep, you got it. So awesome, awesome. So yeah, so I'll go through and I'll try to do. I will have some sterling because lo and behold, I will need. If I don't have my sterling, I'll need my sterling. So I will bring out some sterling. But then I will try to have more vintage and brooches tomorrow night, but I'll do it from about 9 to 11. But yes, great show, great conversations and everything, you guys. Today was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much. I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. So those of you that have channels, please go through and share your channels. Who do we have coming up? So tonight, Tanya is coming on at 7 o'clock. And then Steven at Sugar Vision, he is also coming on at 7 o'clock. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. Jason, he has a sale tomorrow. And then he does again on Tuesday. And of course, Bruden's Treasure Chest is also on Tuesday. But I'm going to try to come on. I will come on tomorrow about 9 o'clock. I'll do a pop-up tomorrow too. It's a lot of fun to do a quick one on the weekends. And I'm going to try to find some more brooches. I don't know where my bag of Austrian ones are. Because I do have a lot of really pretty brooches. But anyway, I will work on that. But anyway, I want to thank you all so much for being here with me today and spending this crazy Saturday with me and putting up with the shenanigans in this house. Like you said, I guess better here than but yeah, it was a fun day. It was an interesting day. It was a busy day. Oh, keeping up with the kiddo. She keeps me on my toes. Pranking me for a puppy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's when you call the husband down, let the husband deal with it. But anyway, at least it was a prank. Because the last time we brought home, or my husband brought home a stray dog, did I just say that? Okay, you know my blood sugar's low if I'm getting on my. Oh, the last time we brought home a stray dog, we ended up keeping that stray dog. So, Mama, we can't have another stray dog. Oh, that's it. That is it. That is it for me for tonight. That is. Oh. Hugs to you too, Lenore. Thank you. You never know. You just never know with me. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you all again so much for being here. Have a great Sunday. Have a great week. Rest of your weekend. Have a great week. Hope to see you guys tomorrow night. And have a great St. Patty's Day. Love you all very, very much. Mwah. Love you guys. Thank y'all. Night.